Okay. Well, welcome in everyone. We are continuing Radical Red Deathless. We're on run 19. We're on Cinnabar. We beat Jasmine. Still have to do Price. And I think Swamper Kid for the other optional battle. I should probably do the Rocky Helmet battle as well to see if Mega Center Scorch is any good. There's like an argument to do the Pikachu one as well. Or not the Pikachu one, the Flapple one to get Mega Flapple. I think the only thing I would care about at this point from those two is like weather control, like drizzle, which is like probably pretty possible. So I probably could do those. I actually forgot about Thunderous, like having a second form. Yeah. I didn't do ability now. Minus. That's actually pretty bad. Maybe if I change it. Just both. It is just both. I don't know if I have a plus Pokemon. I don't think I have a plus Pokemon this run. Because then, like, maybe he's good for Lorelei. Like, Brain Team. Yeah, I don't have a single plus Pokemon, so this is kind of just a nothing ability. Granted, Quick Claw was also kind of a nothing ability, all things considered. But, yeah. That's about it for that. I think we do try to take on, Price. I think Choice Scarf could be good for the double battle. Yeah, I think I could take on Price. We should be able to. But yeah, main thing is getting rid of the weather or putting up sun. It's either like I could lead Snowbird and Desolate land it up, or since we have access to changing weather now, I'm thinking I actually go with Toucanon. And I go like 76, 74. Freeze Drive does a lot, but I'll have Ice Scales. So unless he crits me twice, like very unlikely. But if I get that off, then I can like U-turn, do some chip, Roost, Rock Blast for coverage, and then I think Sunny Day, and I think this would be a moveset. He's not good for like any other mon, so this is like pretty much the best I can get him. He might switch to Wall Rain, like I could see that. But other than that, I think I should be fine. I think that's my answer. To get rid of the weather, it'll also break his sash, worst case, if he stays in. So. I think I should just evolve Bergmite. Like, I don't know what I'm holding it for. Like, it should just evolve, probably. I'm gonna check the decks to make sure it's... I'm pretty sure it's with Ice Stone. But yeah. Happy Easter for those that celebrate. Unfortunately, my family doesn't really celebrate it. So, kind of... just a normal Sunday for me, but... I know a few people that celebrate Sunday or Easter, so they have a good time. Me, I'm just trying to catch up on this run because I am slightly behind. Game Boy Luke hasn't streamed it for a bit, so I guess that's like free time for everybody else. Although I'd imagine he'd complete his run before Champions because he's probably like the streamer to play Pokemon Champions on day one for content and such, so I'd imagine he'd continue his run today or tomorrow and finish it up Tuesday. Like, I would be really surprised if he's pausing the run to do Champions on Wednesday, or he skips Champions or delays Champions. Like, I would be really surprised if he did. So I'd imagine he'd probably continue today or tomorrow because he still needs to do Claire, Rivals, and Victory Road, and then E4. I think he did all the optionals, so I think he's like pretty much ready to get to like E4 and just do it if he wants to, but yeah, I'm gonna do Evela Kisui. Don't really have a way to check which abilities each one could have. I don't think I've seen them in the wild, but even if I did, I think it's not allowed to really look at them. Because it's all about the gambage of the abilities, I guess, and your choices. But if I have like fur coat on this thing, oh boy, we are actually cooking. Or like it's so cooked for E4 maybe. Like E4 is so cooked. The physical attackers. But then at that point I'd probably prefer regular, but we'll see. I think that's worth evolving. We just take it. Save. Now whatever we get. Gooey. That's actually not really usable because even if they slow down, they're still pretty fast, or faster than Avalugg at least. Water Veil, also pretty mid. And Volt Absorb. We'll take Volt Absorb. It's actually really good into the Arctizolt, except it has low kick, so that's still a problem. But otherwise, pretty good. If we want to feel a little bit of pain, I can look at the regular Avalugg. Yep, that's Susui. Regular Avalugg. Honestly, not that much better. So both of them were kind of mid. But I think between the two, I think I still got the better one because of Volt Absorb. That's probably the best ability out of the 6. Like, if it was Guerrilla Tactics, then I would say maybe regular Avalugg. Honestly, between the 9 abilities, they were all, yeah, kind of average, so. Yeah. Alright, that's that. Kind of also thought about the toxicity, and I think the conclusion I got, like after thinking about it for a while, is that I'm just gonna be locked out of toxicity, and I just got unlucky I didn't get a fast enough Pokemon. Because like I remember from one of Shady's runs that like he didn't have a steel or like rock type, so he couldn't get safety goggles. And I think this is like more or less the same. Like if you like, it just so happens, but because he didn't just catch a random steel type or rock type to get safety goggles. So I'm probably just gonna consider it the same, even though it really sucks because I have toxicity, right? And it'd be nice to know its ability, mega ability, and it could still be used because of Intimidate. But honestly, like assuming it's like a neutral ability, I'd probably still prefer like toxicity with Intimidate for most of the battles. Like just being able to switch in and proc Intimidate is really nice. So yeah, that's the main thing for that one. But yeah. We have to go Chestoberry for... I guess the only thing that could go wrong, really, is if Jinx lands 2 lovely kisses in a row. That would be pretty bad because of the... because it would just put me to sleep. Although my pivot would be into Blacephalon and just Shadow Ball it. I outspeed. I guess it would turn off the sun, which would be really bad, but yeah, I literally think it's like pretty much this, and then you turn. Go back to the damage coke. Okay. If Cloister comes in, I think I just go into Keldeo. I get so free with Fur Coat, right? And I just can just Aura Sphere it. Like, it's literally gonna do nothing. Yeah. Sphere. Yeah, so I just go Aura Sphere. All Mine, Substitute. Because I think I also just, like, if I get the opportunity, I'd like to switch into Walrein and just set up Calm Mind, Substitute. Do I need another move? Aura Sphere. Maybe a move for Jinx, I guess, but I'm going to be setting up Calm Mind, so I think I should be fine. I guess I could teach a taunt, but I would want it to try and Toxic me turn 1, so... Yeah, like, I don't think I really need another move. I could teach a Protect, I guess, to get Leftovers recovery. Fortunately, does not learn Nasty Plot. So... I guess I could click Rest, but... I don't know if that's good either. I guess it would be rest, even though I think it's really a throw if I click that because it kind of baits him to switch out and then back to like neutral. I guess vacuum wave for priority, but I guess I need priority. Yeah, I guess like even if he sets up like +2, I could just call mine once and then see what comes in. So that's actually really good. I think vacuum wave might be the play. I just need to be faster than everything else. Which I think I am. His next fastest thing is the Glalie. So as long as I could outspeed the Glalie, I shouldn't take damage. So I do need to be timid, which is fine. I guess I do I want more damage or do I want more bulkiness? Wall rain if he comes in. 74. Ice beam. The 2-shot probably. Yeah, ice beam is a 2-shot regardless. Probably is just vacuum wave +1. I should probably go timid. I don't think I need the extra damage as much against my big threats, so I think timid is probably fine. For coat, don't need magic bounce. I guess I could go magic bounce if I want to be prevented from toxic, but I think that's what substitute will be there for. Okay. Baxcalibur. What did I want my Baxcalibur answer to be? I think it was actually Registeel. And I could go like Shucka. And I could just double Iron Bash it. 74, 76, 74. I think he outspeeds regardless. Even if I go Jolly, Bull Rush. Ooh, it's actually a speed tie. Maybe I go for it though. Yeah, if I go Shucka, he can EQ me. Does like 40% if it's crit. %, but then if it's... You'd have to crit me twice. But assuming it's like any other hit, double Iron Bash, I think takes you out. Ooh, actually doesn't. I'd have to set up rocks. I thought this would just be a clear answer, but... I also don't outspeed. If I outsped, this would be an easy answer into it. But I don't outspeed by like 1 point. It's speed tie, unfortunately. Yeah, I might have to come back to it. It might be like I have to use Avalugg. Granted, like Glaive Rush is really scary. Especially if he gets a Dragon Dance off. You know, these critting doesn't kill, but if he like... Where would I even go? It's like Adamant. I'd have to go Rock Slide. Expel Rock, probably. 7, 8. Yeah, it's probably between these two. So I have to think about it some more. I could bring both, I guess. Like in case something. I mean, I'm probably bringing both because against Glalie, it's also decent. I need to figure out something for Arctazol, I guess. Did I ever write down my abilities for like the rest of the Pokemon? Something that could help against the is Icicle Crash, right? Yes, Freeze Try as well. It's probably either Doug Trio or Nidoking. I'm kind of feeling the Nidoking. I'm faster. It baits ice moves, which is great for the rest of the members. Does Stomping Tantrum take you out? Probably not. High horsepower. Close. Intimidate. Unfortunately, a crit will still do me in. Even Earthquake is not a guaranteed kill. Kind of crazy. But I'd have to set up rocks, but I don't think I'd really have. Unfortunately, with my current setup, I don't think I'd have a time to set up rocks. Like in front, I don't think I have a Pokemon that wants to sit in front of Jinx and set up rocks. Like it'd probably be Goodra. anybody, but yeah, that or I could go to Drio, Sevi. It's ice moves because I have Earth Eater, so it never Earthquake me, which is pretty nice, and I outspeed. Icicle Crash still hurts though. Crit Icicle Crash, I just die. Fish. 25% chance. Will I just take it? I mean, against my current team, he's more likely to just Bolt Beak than actual Icicle Crash, so I think it's probably a safe bet, but I'll put that on hold. Wall Rain, I think I just go into a Steel type, eat the poison, and then go into Water type. I guess the only way I lose is if I get Frostbitten, 10% Frostbite. Could curse, but I don't know. Double Iron Bash hits everything. Body Press hits everything else. But what's my strongest move against you? Fire Lash? High horsepower? I mean, he's going to... Well, he doesn't take Life Orb, actually. I either go Adamant and hope for non-crit Icicle Crash, which I should be able to bait pretty easily if I go into, like, Registeel and guarantee the kill with high horsepower. I could also go Headlong Rush. Actually, Headlong Rush is probably just better, right? Fish. Headlong Rush will just take you out. Should just go that. I could also go Focus Sash if that's my best play, which probably is, if I want to guarantee be safe. Because if he free gises me, I don't die from that, so... where's my Focus Sash? You have it. So if we go Adamant... Can't flinch me because I'm faster. Pretty sure, yeah. And then Adamant, Focus Sash. I can Headlong Rush. High horsepower. Move. I'd probably U-turn. U-turn. U-turn would actually could be nice. To do some chip damage to like Baxcalibur. I oversold against me. Maybe I could Willow. Well, no, I can't Willow the. Can't Willow the Baxcalibur because of Thermal Exchange. So I should probably remember that. Okay. Other than that. I think it's Kabutops for... I could go Embor. I want a definitive answer. into the Glalie Mega. Like if I go Embor with Earth Eater, he probably eats all of the hits, to be honest. Actually Double Edge still kind of hurts, but Earthquake would be immune. Fake Out does like nothing. Yeah, I could go like Citrus or Leftovers and it'd probably be fine. I actually kind of like Kabutops here because I could set up rocks if he brings this in. Go Solid Rock. If I go Solid Rock Shucca Berry. Go Impish. Teach him Stone Axe. Flip Turn. Stealth Rock. Do I want anything else? I think so. Sacred Sword is actually good, but I probably want to. Well, I'd teach up because I imagine with Fur Coat, Glalie does not touch Keldeo. So Keldeo's kind of the carry, and if Keldeo's like statused or something, it's really bad. Like 76. Yeah, because all Fur Coat. Yeah, like I should be able to just set up like a Stone Axe or Stealth Rock if I'm worried about accuracy. On spikes. So like, I think that's pretty good. Night Slash, I guess. The Aqua Cutter. It's a way I could also I could also switch in on the Wall Rain as well with this guy. Unfortunately, maybe I go relaxed actually, so I can be slower. Or relaxed. If I go relaxed, I could actually switch in Stone Axe or Stealth Rock and then flip Turnout, and I actually think that's really good. I need to bait the Wall Rain to come in though. Yeah, Excel Rock actually. If you got Excel Rock, you'd actually probably be pretty good. Don't learn Excel Rock. Unfortunately, I think Focus Blast is just too much damage from the Jinx, and like it could put me to sleep, so I need Chesto, but then I don't have Resistance Berry. This way you're slower, right? 126. I need to go relaxed. Afterwards, yes. And this is just all about getting Keldeo in safely, if he goes Wall Rain. But otherwise, I think I have a lot of setup opportunities, aside from maybe Excalibur. I think Excalibur is probably like the scariest guy that I need to worry about. maybe the Arctizol if things don't go well. Destroy it. Yeah, but I should be fine with Focus Sash. But I think this frees up Avalok to try to deal with this. I'm just trying to decide what item would be best. Because if he goes +1... Glaive Rush... I guess never kills, but like... It's still scary. He doesn't Icicle Crash, he probably EQs. But if he decides to Glaive Rush off rip, he could do like 40%, 41, and then a crit. Yeah. What if I go Impish? I go Impish. And Rocks. Does Rock Slide and Excel Rock take you out? Is that like an actual viable thing? Not. Okay. I actually think there's no point in Shaka Bearing here. Because Glaive Rush and Earthquake do about the same. So I might as well go like Leftover or Citrus. Case if it is a crit. My leftovers. Guaranteed 4-co. It goes +1. It's like a very... It's like playing around crit. Go Adamant though. I think Adamant, Rock Slide, plus Excel Rock will take you out. And this is accounting for if he goes for... like if he goes Glaive Rush, I guarantee just kill him. So maybe it's just about eating the initial one, but he might go Earthquake because he doesn't see the con, so I might as well go Adamant. Adamant leftovers. And then maybe I save you for the Bull Rush. It's like a double Iron Bash or Body Press Curse. Other than that, yeah, I'm feeling pretty good. I think. I have Recover as well. I could go Rock Tomb actually. Rock Tomb might actually be a good play. Because then I guarantee outspeed with Bull Rush and I can take him out. It's actually probably a really good shout. So I think as long as I can live the initial hit, I can always switch into Registeel with the air balloon. Just outspeed him. So I just need to be able to live 2 hits. Because if he Glaive Rush crits, you'd have to crit twice. It's pretty good odds in my favor. Could go Impish. If I want a guarantee, I could probably... switching on a Glaive Rush, he crits. Then Excel Rock will do double damage. He still lives though. 92%. Maybe I go Impish. I guess the only way this fails though is if let's see. Wait, what? Nature's Excalibur. Jolly. Like, if I go Impish, and he... Let's say it goes +1/+1. I guess I never outspeed then at that point, so I'd probably just Rock Slide and eat the hit. Crit Glaive Rush. I go Adamant. Because there's a chance this doesn't kill. I think I do go Adamant. Okay, I think I go Adamant, and I'll play it out based on what happens. The only thing about this is I do not have a backup plan for Jinx. If it all worst case fails. Because Freeze Dry kind of hits everything. I'd be relying on a Keldeo sweep, which I feel like should be possible. I mean, I do have you, so I could probably go you and bait a Focus Blast into something. But either that or I just rely on you completely and just eat a Focus Blast. But that relies on landing sleep. Okay, yeah. We've been on this for a while, like brainstorming how to beat Price. I think I should be pretty good. Worst case, I could go into you, right? Because you outspeed, I could just Fire Lash it. 195. Jinx is the fastest thing base speed, right? So as long as I outspeed that. Good. 74. 192. Yeah, so worst case I should be able to U-turn into that, but it depends what he does turn 1. So we'll see. Alright, I think I'm ready for Price though. If I lose here, then I guess unlucky Easter day, I guess. I don't know. I'll go. You know what? Let's go Citrus. Even though, like, no. Let's just go. I was thinking Citrus in case if he crits the first time, I should be able to heal up. But if he doesn't, he could still. Okay. Okay. One last check. Excalibur against Avalugg. If he high rolls the first one and crits the second one, do I lose? Regardless. He could do like 40%. And then if he crits, he kills me anyways. It'd have to be a high crit to be fair. So maybe like... I think I just need to think about like what is he gonna go. He's clicking like Glaive Rush. I don't think like on this team he's not really clicking Earthquake unless it's Dodrio. But then at that point you could click Glaive Rush. I think I just need to trust my gut. I think it goes Glaive Rush, which at that point I think I'll have to play it out. If leftovers is what cost me, it cost me. I don't think Shaka actually helps that much. Because I'm not steel type. If I steal, then I would go for sure Shaka. Because Sand Slash or Air Balloon. But because I'm Ice Rock, Glaive Rush does like more or less the same damage because of the Dragon Fang. Alright, we're doing this for Choice Scarf, and then we have to do Blaine's Gym still. Which hopefully Blaine's Gym goes a bit faster because they're just like regular trainers, but you never know. Should feel pretty decent, but you never know. Chestoberry. We Sunny Day does just withdraw. Pretty sure I outspeed Wall. Wait, do I outspeed Walrein? Oh, actually, the problem with this now is the Jinx is gonna have Sash up, so I have to set up enough. Cannon. Well, no, I could set up rocks right here, right? So, yeah, I think I win from here. 124. I'm 119, so I'm actually slower. Cannon is sure a slow bird. I don't want to risk Ice Beam, so I'm just gonna go into Bill. It's fine. Now I Stealth Rock. Then I Flip Turn. Yeah. I think I should win from here. I can substitute. I can Calm Mind. Calm Mind. Calm Mind. Calm Mind. Barring a crit, like, yeah, okay. I think I'm free to just fire off like a bunch of Aura Spheres now. Unless the only way is if Walrein breaks this rid, but like I could wait until he breaks it and just spam substitute, but like I'm +6. Aura Sphere. Yeah. And with rocks up, yeah, should just. Alright, well, that is the joy of sweeping, guys. You just win. You just win. Do you even need for a coat there? But yeah, I think like because it's so easy to play around Walrein Toxic, it's like you could definitely set up a sweeper there. Just win. But yeah, we got Choice Scarf now, which is really nice for the double battle Blaine. I want to do my other optional battles. Do I want Center Scorch Sevi? It really would be for, like, Drizzle. I have rocks now as well. Ground Dragon. I could do it. I think it shouldn't be too bad. Only thing is like maybe the Centiscorch, but I have what? Firefighting for it? I have firefighting. I have water fighting. With, yeah, like fur coat kind of just carries. I should probably do it. It's pretty free. Just a question of who I want to bring. Either Nihilego or Gudra, I think. I could also try Kabutops. No, he has Giga Drain, never mind. I guess in that case, Gudra's always better. .71 speed. I don't know if I range from outspeeds. He probably does, because I think is Gudra only 60? I think it's 60. Yeah, it's 60, so I think he does outspeed. It would be close. But I think because he's Jolly, he will outspeed. I mean, I might as well do it to see if I get, like, Drizzle. Drizzle would be really good. And, like, people like seeing mega abilities, so I might as well try this. And I, like, should not lose to this guy. Yeah, I don't want to speed. Does D-Pulse just take you out, though? Yeah. I could go, like, Calm. Dragon Pulse, take him out if he wants to run that. Leftovers. Because Yanmega probably doesn't even touch me, to be fair. 74. Literally does not touch me. So I always just Stealth Rock turn 1. So I run Dragon Pulse. Flash Cannon might be better. Well, Flash Cannon for Wheezing. Flash Cannon. What else is good? Flamethrower. Stealth Rock. I guess if I go this, he always goes into Gastrodon. He always goes Gastrodon if I go this. Do I want to bait Gastrodon or do I want to bait Ferrothorn? That's probably the question. But Gastrodon, does it have... It has Earth Power, doesn't it? Yeah. I could go Tri-Scan Air Balloon, Zebstrika if I want to bait Gastrodon. And it'd be a complete counter. Do I have any setup that I could use? Because if you have setup, I could definitely... Do you not get Freeze Dry yet? Or do you not... Oh, okay, you already have Freeze Dry. I'm gonna say, if you get any setup, I could definitely set up with Zebstrika and just win. Nasty plot? No. Calm mind? No. Probably it. I don't think I get any setup. Maybe workup. I think workup probably is your best bet. No, you don't get workup. Charge, but you can't charge me because it's a ground type. Not Trailblaze. Dang, that's. I mean, I could just have it to answer, but it would have been cool to set up on it. Gastrodon. I just want to confirm that I one-shot it with freeze dry before getting mirror coated and I just lose on the spot. Otherwise I could look for a different answer. Freeze dry. Yeah, I do take it out. Second bot is freeze dry. Volt switch probably. I could go agility. The fastest thing is the Mega. I think I still outspeed. So I probably don't even need agility. 74. So moral of the story I got is like baiting Gastrodon is fine. I have like a definitive answer. I'd also go Icicle Crash if I'm worried about yeah, I see. Yeah. Go Toxic as well. It's Toxic. Probably goes into Parathorn though, so let's teach. Empower Fire. Do you have his dry skin? No, not yet. Fire, Volt Switch, probably. Okay. You get Stealth Rocks on you. I'll just go bold. Dragon Pulse, Flash Cannon. You want to go special mainly because of all the Rocky helmets. I think this always baits Gastrodon. You could go something else, but I'd imagine it's Gastrodon. Galarian Wheezing, Fire Fairy Poison. Nihiligo is actually probably the best for it. Fire, fairy, poison. Yeah, probably should just be Nihiligo. Just depends what I want to do back to it. I can run like Black Sludge though. I mean, Power Gem. I assume I just win. It's also like a decent answer to okay, Galar. Assuming I don't have an ability, I probably just take this. Like, probably Sean what I'm looking at, but yeah. So he really doesn't touch me at all. Black Sludge. So if I can find stuff to set up with, that would be nice. I could go Toxic Spikes. Venoshock, Power Gem. Otherwise I could probably spam Tickle maybe. Good. Yeah, probably spam Tickle, honestly. I think the only way I would lose is like I get confused and hit myself like 10 times. That's probably... yeah. Alright, that's answered. Ferrothorn. Thunderwave, Gyro Ball, Leech Seed, Power Whip. I could just go back with my answer of this guy. Fortunately, I don't have like a Grass Steel type. Or like Grass... well, what would be the best one? Electric Ground? No. It would be like Electric and like Flying, which I do have with this guy. I could go Thunderous. Do I want that? Or I prefer someone else. There's also Toxicity. Could go Toxicity. Granted, this like all these guys kind of bait Gastrodon to come in, which is kind of a problem. I don't know if I really like that. Even though I have like a definitive answer for it. Maybe it is just go try true. Let's go this. I have Shed Skin, so I should eventually be able to heal it off. Like, let's go villain. This also gives me an answer into the Gastrodon as well. Doesn't do anything. Remove. What do I have right now? Giga Drain, Flamethrower. I could try to set up in front of it, but I'm slower than so many of the threats. I don't think I am ever sweeping with this. I'm kind of cool to just Seed Bomb. Okay. We bring Keldeo for Scorch. I think that's fair. Scorch. Mega. I go special, which I was planning to anyways. Because he has foil. Literally does no damage. Leftovers. I could go Scald. Yeah. He does have Water Absorb on. Yeah, he has Storm Drain. But love this guy, so I'm not concerned about. Gastrodon. I could try to sweep with this. Like just substitute on the Center Scorch, Calm Mind. It depends what he does. If he coils, I should probably be a little bit afraid. Other than that, should be a pretty safe answer. And then, I think the only thing I don't have accounted for is a definitive Tyrantrum answer. Bridge Steel will always be undersped. But I resist both if I go Air Balloon. And if I'm not, if he does just go for an attack, like Earthquake for example, I'll should outspeed him with Bull Rush. Bull Rush plus sweep. Double Iron Bash. Not take you out. Should I just go Shaka on you? Could go Shaka. Okay, do I need Flash Cannon? I need Flash Cannon for Udra. Maybe I go Modest and I just take him out. 76. Modest. Flash Cannon. Maybe I don't need Dragon Pulse and I can teach Life Dew. Although Dragon Claw's still gonna hurt. What other options do I get? Arculodon. Although that's Dragon. Can't go Avalugg because of Ice. Do I just Brute Force and go, Groudon? Can't imagine Groudon takes too much. With 140 defense. I can Earth Power probably and take him out. Oh, he has the Shuckerberry. Fudge. Okay. Could go Doug Trio. I do have the Focus Sash as well. Go like Air Balloon. Adamant Air Balloon. The Iron Head even take you out though? Probably not, because you're so physical. Bulky about it. It might be Goodra. I might just go Shuckerberry something. Only thing is like Dragon Claw from this might hurt a lot to Goodra at +1. Yeah, like +1 Dragon Claw. Actually doesn't do too much. Maybe I just go Arculodon then. Because you're way physically bulkier anyways. And you can probably just send this guy. do high water with timid. I can go air balloon if he dragon dances, and if he breaks it, then I just flash cannon him and he's gone. Okay. All right, this is probably the team then. Yeah, like. Air balloon, dragon pulse. Also hits the wheezing. Making swipe maybe could be good. Other than that, feels pretty good. Pop up. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good. Skin intimidate. Just to make sure, wheezing doesn't have anything like earth power. Yeah. I went bold though, just in case the wheezing is a problem. Or, like, I went bold in case the Tyrantrum does prove to be a problem. I should be able to play around it. I have, like, for Keldea, worst case in the back. But if it's a big enough threat, honestly, I'm probably down to just Dragon Pulse it and take it out. So, Stealth Rock does just stay in, surprisingly. That case, Flamethrower. Ooh, I should have Dragon Pulse there. He probably just goes for kill. I could stay in, but I'd eat a Fire Lash to the face. Or knock off. Could knock off here. It does just knock off. I'm gonna Skull. Let's go to Gastron. Fun though. I have Air Balloon, Dry Skin. Skin. I can just spam Toxic. Okay, I think we said this just kills anyways. Gastrodon. Because the only way I lose is if I click Miracle, it doesn't kill. Then I just lose. 76. I can try one more time, but... Freeze Dry. Oh, that's 252 special defense. What the? Full specially bulky mon. I'll try Volt Switch. I might as well spam Volt Switch until he just switches out, right? try. Doesn't want to switch. I assume Hidden Power Fire doesn't take you out, otherwise I think you would have went into this sooner. He's either leech seeding me or he's gyro balling me. Hidden Power Fire. Yeah, it doesn't do it. Yeah, it doesn't do enough. So let's just Volt Switch for damage. Going to Bola. Back to me. Then Flamethrower. Let's just go right into my Rantrum. Does 2 Giga Drains take you out? Probably not. Although if it does, I'd just stay in and 74. Modest about it. Giga Drain. Actually, it does Oko, or like it does Tuco. Drain. I'm modest about it. And I don't outspeed. If I outsped, I would kill. Or like I would just do that. I don't outspeed. I think I Giga Drain though. Because if he head smash, if he Dragon Dances, then I just Giga Drain again. If he head smashes me, then I switch. Jeez. Yeah. And then now I just Giga Drain again. Because he can't go through sub. Okay. Nice knowing you. And Mega takes a bunch of spikes damage or stealth rock damage. We go back into Slug. Air Slash. Like nothing. I think now I'm just free to spam Flamethrower or Flash Cannon. Could juggle Dragon Pulse. Going to Gary. Could have went Toxic Spikes, but it's fine. Fuck off. Does like nothing. Scald. Jeez. Alright. We can see what Central Scorch has. I don't think Mega Central Scorch has 2 abilities. I think it's just Mountaineer. If this is somehow Drizzle, it'll feel really worth it. If not though, it's granted, even as a mega ability, it means I can't hold Damp Rock, which is unfortunate. I do get the Rocky Helmet for what that's worth. Shield Dust. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I can't expect much. That's just how it goes. For Central Scorch, Sevi. Oh, he does have 2 abilities. I should probably check then. It does say here he has 2 abilities, so I might as well check. Quick Feet. So Quick Feet and Shield Dust. Fortunately, I can't really use. I swap these around. What are we doing with... Do I want to do the Pikachu fight? Or the Flapple fight? If I do, then I just bring Pikachu, fake out. Fake out Zippy Zap. Only concern is the Appleton and Flapple. Let me check if Flapple even has more than one ability. I think it's just one. Yeah, he only has one. So whatever he has, he has. And I have not really been touching Flapple this playthrough, so like, I really don't think it's even necessary. I think we just take on Blaine. Take on Blaine, then we get to Cerulean Cave, get an encounter, go from there. Although I'm probably going to go eat soon for breakfast. So I'll probably get through like a couple trainers, maybe one, depending on how long I take to prep. Yeah, Mian Shao. Pick out knock off close combat U-turn. I think it is Needle King with Intimidate. Pretty good. As much as I'd love to set up rocks turn 1. Let's see how much damage this Mian Shao does. I think it's better for me to Rain Dance first, because he could just go into like Rhyperior or something. Mian Shao. Since Nido King. 76. Timid. Bold. Probably just bold. If he's intimidated, he's going to be doing -1. I'd probably go Black Sludge. Go Earth Power, Sludge Bomb. Earth Power, Surf. The problem is like I lose my moves. I don't have enough moves. I'm teaching Rain Dance to him. Rocks. Mian Shao doesn't have like Defined or anything. Inner Focus. Oh, actually Inner Focus blocks Intimidate, huh? Lead, I should be neutral about it. Pretty sure Inner Focus blocks Intimidate. Dang. Inner Focus blocks Intimidate. Yeah, it is prevents flinching and Intimidate. So Intimidate actually doesn't do anything. It still resists its moves aside from knockoff, I guess. Other than that, though, I don't think I really have a good rain setter, rock setter. Maybe Illumise is the goat. Pretty sure you learned to dance. It could be you. It could certainly be Illumise here. I get U-turn. Get rain dance. I get encore. You have any types of hazards, like even just spikes is fine. Nope. Toxic spikes? Nope. Regular spikes? Nope. So it'd just be to set up the rain, which is that worth it? Do I even I don't even outspeed. Probably don't outspeed. Yeah, I don't outspeed. Against Mienshao. Illumise. I could just Damp Rock and just Fairy move, take it out. I'd never actually outspeed if I go Timid. All of his moves don't really do much, so I could like rock. This is probably the play. Unfortunately, I just don't have any hazards. I could Encore. A little nut though, I'd probably teach you the Fairy move. Hey, Fairy move on this thing. Play rough? Actually, oh, you're actually a physical attacker through and through. I actually go Jolly then. Probably. I mean, is it that important that I Encore into... Why not? Maybe I just teach you Roost. I actually don't think it's super important for me to Encore it into... You learn Surf? You probably don't learn Surf. Hidden Power Water would be nice. Yeah, Hidden Power Water. Unless you learn a different water move. Oh, actually, no, your special attack is so bad. Get then. Brick Break. Screen. Roost. Might just be Roost, I think. Yeah, I mean, I could Growth, but it doesn't matter. Yeah, I think it's just healing. Whatever healing move I get. I think it's good. This way I never lose to the Mienshao. Yep. Alright, next in line. Got Arcanine Hisui, the Head Smash Flare Blitz, Wild Charge. Who did I even use last time? I mean, I swept with Keldeo, so I guess I don't really have that answer, but... Did you really just Groudon? It might have just been Groudon. Otherwise, it's like Keldeo, even though like the Wild Charge would hurt. I literally have like 5 level diff and a Wild Charge. Or like, yeah, I'm literally focused. Outspeed. Skull just takes you out for sure. Probably sub. Doesn't she have Hidden Power Rock this Sunflora? Yeah. Could also go Stealth Rock when. Let's get Flamethrower though, so that does technically hurt a little bit. Sunflora against Goodra, Hisui. I think you get Sludge Wave for some reason. Probably just double Dragon Hammer. Surf. Everything else, surf. Yeah. Stone Edge, Fire Punch, Earthquake. This could be one. Needle King with Air Balloon. Right now, most likely to click. Q. Surely you can take it out with Surf. Rhyperior against Needle King. 76. Surf. Not effective. Rain. Go out. Modest. Modest Surf almost takes you out. And if I go Earth Power. It's not a definitive answer, but I think it's enough of an answer that I'll go with it. So if I assume the rain will be up because of damp rock. Probably have to go Rindoberry for you. You are my answer for the Centiscorch. Unless I have a better answer for Centiscorch. Could be Oricorio. In that case, I go Whackin'. Let's just go you for... Let's just go you for the Arcanine. Should be fine. Be fine to eat one head smash. Flare Blitz in the rain of all things. Got a fill. You ever plus Power Whip in front of my team? Maybe Groudon. If anything, maybe I just bring another Rhyperior answer. That's probably like the only thing that scares me. It's Rhyperior. The rest are fine. Unless I don't... Do I will not one-shot Centiscorch in the rain? Centiscorch, Mega. Go Keldeo. Like, he would have to knock off... Power Whip. Might do a lot, but I have Fur Coat, so I'm not, like, scared, really. Scald. If it's in the rain, it'll kill. Rain has a chance. No, I can just be modest. I outspeed everything, pretty sure, with this. Aside from Mienshao. Maybe I bring... I guess I can bring Oricorio. I guess... Go wrong. I have Water Absorb. No, it doesn't really do anything. Or slash. Item off. I don't know. Hidden Power Water, I guess, would probably be... Yeah, it's getting a little sloppy here, but I really think it should be fine. Risk Quiver Dance, Hidden Power Water. Ooh, I could go Surf. Surf would probably be better than Scald. Yeah, I think we're feeling good otherwise. He probably hard switches into Arcanine. But that's fine. Alright, let's see how this goes. I think the first hard battle will probably be the double battle, this gym. But yeah, I don't know. I think the main problem with this challenge is like to lose to these trainers doesn't feel challenging in the sense that like it really shouldn't be that bad. It's just more like you just don't have to throw, or like you just try to not throw. The moment you throw, it feels really bad. But it doesn't feel rewarding to win either. I think that's like the main issue. It doesn't feel rewarding to do a Deathless here, but it feels really bad to like lose Deathless here. So it's like little reward, but like big risk, I guess. But granted, it's manual or like mandatory to do this fight. But yeah, I think most of the game it just doesn't feel like super rewarding to do Deathless. But like any battle could end your run, or like most of the battles could end your run. I actually did quite a lot. It was neutral. Dance here. I could roost. I think I should just rough. Does this Arcanine have Excel Rock? It does, so it probably goes for it. I'm gonna go back into Terra. Huh. Even in the rain, I guess it kills. Might be playing Switch Simulator for a little bit, but I think I'll go Bulldoze. And Shao is back. Do I just eat the fake out? Probably. I mean, I always kill this thing, right? So, like... Mise. It is taking chip damage from Life Orb. I should have ran, Jolly. Should just go Jolly into Bruce. It should be Flare Blitz here. Because he doesn't knock off. He doesn't Power Whip. How many turns of rain? 1. How many turns? Yes, okay. I just served. Good sub. Let's sub 1, see if he just hits me. Yeah, he does. Let's just surf. See what he does. First Sphere. I surf. Then just Aura Sphere. Break it. Alright. Interesting fight. I wonder if Shinotic learns Rain Dance. It does learn Rain Dance. Okay. It actually could be really good then for this next fight. Because I can go Magic Bounce, Rain Dance. And Spore, because I don't think she has any grass types. Yeah, she doesn't have any grass types. I think I do bring it. And like, am I ever afraid of... I don't think I'm ever afraid of Lycanroc with Shinotic. Play Bold. Yeah, Rock Tomb does like 24%. Covers. I can just bounce the rocks back. Now, if I get red, that's another problem. But like, for the most part, I believe it should always just. But yeah, if I switch in, I guess the only problem is I don't really do any damage if I go this set. Spore strength sap. Let me. That. I can't really get a full set because then, like Giga Drain, I'm not going to do anything to Charizard. I could teach it Hidden Power Water, I guess, for damage. Could do that. Hidden Power Water. Magic Bounce. Then I need to teach it Dance to get rid of the sun. Got 8 minutes. It would be cool to get through the next trainer as well, but I don't know if I'll do that in 8 minutes. But yeah, I think I just go U and then. I guess ideally I'd want to break its sash. Well, let's focus on other mons first. Galarian, Jarmanitan. I think it's just Keldeo. I just bring Keldeo. So maybe it's like I lead Keldeo and I just click flip turn or something. I really want to do chip damage. Because there's no way Darmanitan's doing that much, right? 10 $. It'd have to be like a hard read for the like this thing to for like this to go really wrong. I guess I'll turn it. I could go Magic Bounce Keldeo, the Secret Sword, and I could just set up in front of it. Like someone else flip turn, I go into Keldeo, Magic Bounce. But I still need the rain to be set up, so it's like I don't have a rain setter. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, any like good water sweeper here is really good for this. It's just I don't even need Aura Sphere. I could probably go like yeah, most of them. I probably want to keep Fur Coat just in case I mess up and I need an Ursaluna answer. Other than that, maybe I teach this guy Rain Dance as well. Because I don't need Aura Sphere for this fight. Our leftovers are Damp Rock. Gliscor. Usually you just want to Ice Beam it and take it out. Otherwise, could go Avalugg. I don't think you outspeed. I don't think 84 might be enough. I don't think it actually is. Maybe if I go timid. Good. 177 speed. Yeah, probably not. So. Max level cap. 171. Yeah, I don't know speed. So that probably does just leave Avalug. I just go like Shuckleberry or Herbal. Why Shucka? I just Ice Shard it. Fly score against Avalug, Hisui. 76. I'm adamant. Does Ice Shard take you? Probably not because of your bulk. No. I could go Expert Belt though. Actually, it doesn't take you out. Choice Band. I could go Choice Band or Life Orb. Maybe Life Orb. I have one, right? Don't have one. Because I don't have it from Koga. Oh my goodness. I have to go like Expert Belt. There's a 62.5% chance to Oko. It's probably Choice Band hours. Okay. So, Cell Rock, Ice Shard. Fresh. Yeah, I mean, Choice Band is probably really strong for this. Charizard. Oh, what? Flamethrower, Fire Blast. If the rain's up, I should probably be fine to go into a rock water type. It's not a kinda cooked. I mean, rain's. So, probably have to be Barbarical. Could also go Primordial Sea. Cephalo. Actually, I mean, the problem is that if I go this, he's just gonna go into Ursaluna. Probably goes, and that's a problem. Otherwise, it's a decent answer. Or do I just want to go Charizard? Or not Charizard, Salamence, and just eat the fire move or whatever and just click Rock Slide and take you out. Because you outspeed. You should outspeed. Okay. Yeah, I'll probably take a break to go eat after this. Rock slide. I guess only thing is Fire Blast Burn. Us. Dragon Claw, Dueling Beat. Let's just teach you Rock Slide. Dueling Beat. Alright, I need something for Ursaluna. That's the last guy. Don't have a ghost fighting type, so it's not exactly as free as. Maybe it's just Chillin' Berry. Does have knockoff though, so he really likes to just go for knockoff and. It might be Goodra with Shucka. So against Goodra, Sui. Even though I don't really feel this like it's neutralizing gas or Neuroforce. Burn. It still hurts a lot actually. Oh, actually, it would be. That long range still does like over half. I'm expecting the fake out or the facade. I could go Shinotic, but otherwise it's probably Keldeo. Power for a coat is too broken. Although facade still has a chance to kill. Fair. What is? I think I go Damp Rock actually. Okay, if I really wanted to be safe, then I'd go like Chillin' Berry, Damp Rock, but I think Damp Rock. I have Strength Sap for healing, so I don't think I should be worried about that. It's fine. Yeah, only thing that would be nice is a pivot move, because I'm gonna underspeed. Granted, okay, 211. I outspeed the. I should be fine. I just need something that can. Bait the stealth rocks to go up while still being generally good for this fight. I probably just go Green Ninja. Have sturdy about it. U-turn. Or flip turn. Set up spikes. I just go expert belt probably. I think I go Shaka. No, you're probably gonna get knocked off. Otherwise, this is the game we play. Like, yeah, I have multiple angles. I mean, worst case, I probably go into... really go Charizard. If he goes Charizard, I guess I want to teach you Rock Tomb. I think Charizard's like the only problematic one. But... let's play it out. Everyone's leveled. Everyone's leveled. Stealth Rock, we bounce it back. I guess I always Spore first. Because anything that comes in is put to sleep. Then I Rain Dance. Then I Strength Up. Turn. Or again. Now I go into Justice. Sub. On mine. Yeah. Is this enough to win? +1 Rain Dance, or like +1. Lycan Rock. Like, is +1 Keldeo enough to just win the game? Everything that's in here. Surf. Because if it is, then I just spam Surf here. If not, then I think I sub and try to set one more Calm Mind. Because he can't break my sub assuming I'm very low HP, right? Could do less damage. Because it tries to match my HP, or match his current HP. So it might end up only doing like 1 damage eventually. Only thing I have to be aware of is I need to be high enough HP to eat a hit from Darmanitan. It should be enough. I will sub one more time. Just to have a substitute up. Otherwise, I think we should be good. I accounted for everyone, right? Gliscor, Charizard, Ursaluna. Yeah, so. Alright, now I just surf. I'll just surf everything. Didn't even break my sub. Surf. Surf. And surf. Woohoo! Yeah. Like, the only thing that's, like, goes wrong is, like, if I'm weak against, like, the Charizard. Or, like, if he switches out turn 1 on, like, Greninja or Shiinotic. Granted, Spore is always, like, I always get, like, at least bare minimum 1 turn of sleep, right? So. Okay. We do just have 1 trainer left, and then we're pretty much back where we were the other time, where I lost to Blaine. Which I'm really hoping I do not lose to Blaine again, but you never know. Maybe I'm just griefing, and I will lose to Blaine again for this next double battle. Because I don't have Drizzle. But we do have Primordial Sea, we do have Rain Dancers, I guess, as we call them. Yeah, after that, we just take on Blaine. We go through Cerulean Cave. I'm doing Mewtwo today. If I get past Blaine, I'm doing Mewtwo today. So, don't gotta worry about me stopping right before Mewtwo or something. Bare minimum, I'm gonna do at least the Mewtwo fight. Win or lose, see how it goes. From there, I might keep continuing because I might take a break, and then from that point, I think Game Boy Luke and Gabe will probably stream, and they will probably get further to like Victory Road. Bare minimum, I think they get to Victory Road. But realistically, I think they might try to make it to E4. I don't think they'll do E4 today. That's a lot of battles if they are doing the Rivals and E4. But maybe they'll just be rushed because Pokemon Champions is like coming out and they just want to get it over with. But we'll see. But yeah, got the double battle. And then Blaine. I don't think I'm doing the Flapple battle. I really don't think it's worth it. I kind of already have a set idea of who I want to bring for Mewtwo fight, so I don't think I'm ever bringing Flapple. So I don't think it's necessary, and it's just like another battle that could cost me the run or like more prep time. I am gonna do Earthquake at some point, so I gotta do Swampert Kid. I think that's the only optional battle I'll probably do is Swampert Kid. I think everybody else is done. I don't think I need Shadow Ball. I think the only reason I'd ever want Shadow Ball is like literally for Mega Gengar. But it is kind of a risky fight because of all the illusion. Because of illusion and Arena Trap. Is that it? I think that's about it. I think that's about it. I will, yeah, prep for the double battle as soon as I'm back. The Blaine double battle. This one. As soon as I'm back from eating, take on Blaine, go through Cerulean Cave, see if we make it. Make or break the E4. Because I really think if you get past Cerulean Cave, you probably make it to E4. Obviously, the rival fights could be a little yikes, depending on what you have. But see. Okay, I'll go back to this. Come out here. continue this run as soon as I get back. Alright. Thanks for watching. I'll be back soon. Alright. Oh. That is the... I think it's like something like that. Alright. But yeah, we gotta fight, just one trainer. I just need to make sure 2 hits from Vanillux one-shots Noivern. Because if it doesn't, I don't think I really want to do this. Okay, so I can go Adamant. Icicle Spear. I mean, it should be way in my favor. Because I have chance for 3 hit. And chance to just one-shot. I guess I could try to Icy Wind with Greninja. But if I do that, then Needle King just... Okay. In terms of easiest plug and play, I think it's just Vanillux, Ice Shard, or not Ice Shard, just Icicle Spear, Greninja Flip Turn. Because I believe Greninja outspeeds naturally. I go Adamant Greninja. $214. Okay, so I have to go Jolly. I mean, it would be nice to get the damage on... Is there a way for a Greninja to be just, like, outspeed the Noivern, but underspeed the... Okay. Go Jolly. Jolly 0 speed IVs? 209? No, I don't have speed. I think I just... If I want to play it safe, I flip turn. I could go maybe. How fast? 221. I don't think I have anybody that outspeeds them. 221, that's... Maybe you? But if I Volt Switch and Vanillux kills, then I get stuck with... Yeah, I get like Fire Blasted or Earth Powered and I lose. I think I do just play it like this. I think I just go Vanillux, Adamant, Choice Scarf. I think if I go Brave... Well, the problem is I need Vanillux to be faster, but Adamant... I could try Jolly. If I go Jolly, I will outspeed. Icicle Spear has way less of a chance. But then Greninja might not kill Noivern. With flip turn. Because it's in the sun. Does like 6%. So if I get the lowest of low rolls on both, I just lose. I think I just have to take the 100% and just Jolly, flip turn, adamant. If it shot multiple times and it shot into the other target, that would have been really good. But... yeah, I go Jolly. I go Choice Scarf. Then I think I go Air Balloon on Blacephalon. It is the reason why I threw the Master Ball. Like, even though Primordial Sea is not a good ability for you, it's good ability for this. Uh, 171. Does outspeed everything else, so I could go... oh, actually no, I don't outspeed the... Light Screen might be good. Pain Split might be good. And then probably just Protect. Because I can't use any fire moves, so it's like... okay, let me double check. Icicle Spear, Adamant does like 96, 97 minimum. Okay, so this always kills. The worst case, it's like Nidoking gets a Fire Blast off, but I should be bringing Primordial Sea, so that should be fine. You're gonna be stuck in Icicle Spear, unfortunately. So I don't think there's really any point in teaching you other moves. Weather Ball could be good if I bring you back in. Other than that, though, I think you're good. I'm just gonna teach you Blizzard for Frost Breath, so I don't accidentally click Protect and screw myself over. Sturdy. Can also go Rock Slide. I just want a flip turn, right? I think I just want to flip turn and get the... well, yeah, I always flip turn 1. I guess it's just whatever I want to bring next. Probably Dark Pulse. Probably Dark Pulse Scald. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, these battles, they don't feel rewarding enough. Like, oh, I did a Deathless, it feels good. But it feels really bad to lose. So that's why I try to take my time with these. Skulls hits you. You. So I actually hit everything for super effective. So at this point, it's just like, do I want Protect, maybe? I could click Rain Dance, but it's probably not worth it. Let me double check if Timid low roll 5.8, so that does like 13. It's 216. It's 229. That should do it. I could go Timid to not risk the Oh, I guess if I'm doing that, then I don't even need to click Icicle Spear. I could just click like Freeze Dry or Ice Beam or Frost Breath at that point. If I'm gonna, yeah, like I don't need Freeze Dry at that point if I'm just gonna do that. Yeah, I really wish I had a way to like just slightly underspeed him, so Vanillix goes first. Can't control my IVs that much, so. Is Modest Frost Breath just better? Vanillix. 76. Modest. Frost Breath. Kills. I think as long as I have a way to protect Vanillix, I can always take it out on the next turn. $56. We gotta go Hidden Power Rock, I guess. Or Hidden Power Water. Probably Hidden Power Water. That's just your most damaging move, I think. And it's in the rain, so it's boosted. Do I have any water moves? Nah, just Hidden Power Water. Pretty sure you don't learn Weather Ball, otherwise Weather Ball would be really strong here. No. I'm thinking Ice Beam is just better. Probably better than Freeze Dry. There's no water types. Alright, I think that other than that, it's just bringing like 3 mons that are like good against these guys. Like generally good against these guys. Gudra's actually pretty good here because of the neutralizing gas, so I think I bring you every time. Go like Shaka maybe? Shaka. Probably Shaka. Because of the because of neutralizing gas, the tinted lens won't hit me super effective. Although Well, Mold Breaker will turn off, so that's also pretty good. Mold Breaker will bypass for a coat, so I guess I just needed a mon that's like good generally. I'm not putting a lot of thought into this, but I'm kind of thinking I just bring a Dragon, Tangaberry. Guess my current mons, he's pretty unlikely to press a Bug Buzz unless it's on... Could be Vanilluxe, but otherwise Bobby, I'm pretty safe to just switch in, and I resist everything else. So I'm tying it down to just go Tangaberry. On you. Chartyberry. I have Water Bubble if I need to remove the rain as well, so that's really good typing wise. Body Press, 180, 130 speed. Always under speed. I guess I go Jolly. Could burn me. Body Press. New King doesn't have Ice Beam, does it? Is Fire Blast? It does have Ice Beam. Okay. Could bring 2 Cannon actually because of Ice Scales. Good actually. Go Jolly. Go Rock Blast the Volcarona, Rock Blast that, and then maybe go support and go like Feather Dance. Could teach a Rain Dance in case things go wrong. But... Oh, you don't learn Rain Dance? Okay. Otherwise, I guess it's just Rock Smash, I guess. For Excadrill, although, Charty. It's just hard to tell who he's gonna bring in. Maybe I do want... Say Blacephalon. It's Excadrill. Modest. Say I go Modest, Shadow Ball. I'll take you out. Hidden Power Water. In the Rain. Close. Go expert belt. I can take you out, I think. Maybe the strat is I go air balloon, flip turn into Bobby. That way I one-shot anything that comes in. And Vanilla should take care of the Nido King next turn. And if he reads me and Earth Powers a Air Balloon Greninja, he got me good. But like, if I'm modest, +1 freeze or Ice Beam. Yeah, it takes you out, and I outspeed. Expert Belt, HP Water, Volcarona, I assume probably lives. But it's not too bad if he stays on the field because I protect Vanillux via Primordial Sea. So I don't really care if I underspeed him. Although it sounds like I outspeed him. So who do I not outspeed? 88. Did I underestimate Blacephalon's speed? I think I underestimated Blacephalon's speed. $107. 10. Modest. If I go modest, I still outspeed. So I should always go modest. Yeah, I always go modest. Worst case, I have light screen. If I see something that's like fairly tolerable. If it goes Braviary, Sui. Shadow Ball just takes you out. If I'm expert, so fastest thing, right? 191. Yeah. Okay, I think that's what I do. So I bait Fire Blast. I go into Primordial Sea. It's gone. Play it out from there, I think. I got double Charty Berry for Rock Slide support, dual Wing Beat. Guess I'd rather run Protect. I'd rather run Protect than Pain Split in case I need to delay a turn. Weather Ball actually kind of scares everything on their team, so I don't think he switches. Oh yeah, I think I just click Ice Beam. And then I'm good. Just protect more or less on everything else. Blast Rock Smash. That's not you. Maybe it's overconfidence, but I'm feeling pretty good about this. About this setup. Because I have Greninja for the Excadrill anyways, so I do still have a way to take him out afterwards. If I need to bring Greninja back in. But yeah, it's just this and then Blaine. Hopefully do not lose up Blaine again. That would be the saddest thing. But... let me just check. Modest. Choice Scarf. Outspeeds Noivern. I click Ice Beam. He's gone. He's gone for sure, yeah. So then it's just Greninja outspeeding. According to this, his speed is 221. Greninja's 235. So I should never lose on the turn. My Greninja clicks flip turn. Okay. Let's just hope this is like the right read. Body press, I guess. Right. Come on, just... Okay, ability check actually. Wonder Skin, no. And Serene Grace. Actually, Serene Grace is better than Purifying Salt is. Well... he doesn't go Shadow Ball on me anyways, so it doesn't matter. Alright, Serene Grace for the chance to Frostbite is kind of clutch actually, so we'll do that. We have Choice Scarf. The Flip Turn. The Ice Beam. Got the Air Balloon. Shoot, I didn't go Expert Belt. With the wrong item. I mean, I still always go Blacephalon anyways because of Primordial Sea, but... Where does he go? Volcarona. I think I actually just light screen here. Bug Buzz, if he crits, does a lot, but otherwise, like against Nidoking, I just take you out. So I could hit Empower Water twice if I want to take care of Volcarona. As Ice Beam just out. I think I light screen. Because I'm not scared of Volcarona. I understand. No, I outspeed it. Braviary is definitely the bigger threat. Ice Beam never has a chance to kill. But in case if it's a crit, I guess I just go ahead and Power Water. Or Shadow Ball. Does crit Psychic take me out? There's no shot, right? That's the only thing I'm worried about, I think, from this thing. It looks. Or Volcarona. Crit Psychic. Blacephalon at 76. 123. I do live a crit. So I should just add damage. Just Shadow Ball. You. Ice Beam. Drill now. Okay. Now I just need to see if I can just gang up on Excadrill and take it out, and then it's just Volcarona left. Okay, so we know I live crit Psychic. And against Vanillux, it's crit Bug Buzz I need to worry about. Which I think I should live 1. Granted that Bug Buzz did quite a bit for it being behind a light screen. Crit Bug Buzz. 159 at max. 149. $149. Bug Buzz. 37.5. Alright, let's assume the odds. 37.5 times 0.06. So I have like a 2% chance to lose the run here. Is it worth risking the run? Because it's probably an Iron Head to the slot. If I go into Greninja, he could Bug Buzz me. Iron Head, I feel like is gonna hurt Beak. I think I just risk it. Future doesn't outspeed. So I risk what? I risk high horsepower. Yeah. I think I just gang up on the Excadrill. I just need to see if I kill. I imagine I do. If not, then I just lose. Ice Beam does like 50%. Hidden Power Water against... Excadrill. He could Rock Slide, to be fair. But... This is where the Expert Belt would have mattered. Pretty sure, yeah. Well, actually, yeah, because I would just hit Empower Water the Excadrill and switch out if I had the guarantee kill. It is 43%, so there is still a chance. Alright. Send it, boys. Alright, he might Psychic, to be fair. He does Psychic. I always love this. Yep. Alright, I think that's it. I think I just protect ones. Or I could gang up on it. And Volcarona should go down. Probably not from a combination of HP water. Yeah. Yeah. Protect. Switch. Bug Buzz. Doesn't do anything. I go into Lance now. He should never go for my fire move. I click Rock Blast. That should be GG's. Psychic. Diselements. That's fine. Alright. So unfortunately, Toucanon does not learn the Rain Dance, so I cannot just set up Rain Dance in front of the Armarouge. Otherwise, that's probably what I would have done. Does not learn Rain Dance. He learned Sunny Day, but does not learn Rain Dance. I guess it kind of makes sense in terms of Toucans wanting to set up the sun, but... So now I'm just like 3 battles away from Luke, where Luke's at, which is pretty cool. And I don't think I have to end stream yet. I am kind of just taking my time here, because feels bad to throw. Even though, like, I think all things considered, you can mitigate, so the odds are pretty low. But it does feel bad if he bug buzzes my Vanillux there, then I just get cooked, right? I just get cooked by the crit high roll. Granted, like, yeah, I don't know how the AI really works in terms of, like, who they target who. Because I thought when Excadrill and Volcarona was out, I thought the Excadrill would target... I guess maybe the Excadrill clicks Rock Slide. Yeah. I guess if Volcarona doesn't see kill with either, I guess it just goes for random target. But I think the Excadrill always targets the Vanillux with Iron Head. I had to assume. Alright, that's enough about that though. I think I actually just lead Greninja against Armarouge. I guess he could click Energy Ball against me. But I'm planning on bringing Greninja, Blacephalon. Like, I'm planning on flip turn, break the sash on Blacephalon and click Shadow Ball and take it out. If Greninja learns Stealth Rocks, I could stay in Stealth Rock. No, he doesn't learn. But yeah, I think I flip turn, good Aura Sphere, or Energy Ball. Ninja. But you should never Psyshock, which is the only move that Blacephalon is weak against. This way I can bring out the sun, or bring out the rain, like Primordial Sea. I want to be timid or modest. Matter. I outspeed everything. 214. I think I could go aerial ace or something. Yeah, he sees more damage with Aura Sphere, so I expect him to Aura Sphere me. Oh, wait. Oh, is Energy Ball not boosted by Mega Launcher? I mean, I guess it's not a Sphere or Pulse move. Or a Pulse. Yeah, I guess. I thought Mega Launcher would boost Energy Ball, though. It just seems like a good good move, but even if it is like Blacephalon comes in on the Energy Ball, takes like 18%, that's fine. Go 191. Yeah, outspeeds everything except the Charizard, so I'd probably go Timid. Like Shadow Ball. And I take you out. So I go Timid. I'll go like Timid Substitute. I think you learn Nasty Plot actually. But do you ever outspeed Ogerpon? 210. You don't outspeed Ogerpon, so I don't think there's really a point in setting up. But it might be good once the Ogerpon's down. Oh, you don't learn Nasty Plot? Learn Calm Mind. Although I guess if I have sub up. Am I ever subbing though? I'm subbing in front of Typhlosion. That's the only target I can really sub in front of. I have Hidden Power Water as well. I think it's something like this. Yeah, that or I have Gudra for Charizard. But yeah, we'll come back to that. I need an Ogerpon answer. Is it just you? Probably is just you, honestly. Either that or I could go Emboar. Earth Eaters. I resist everything. If I want to save one, I guess, yeah. Hydreigon for the... For the Executor is nice. Cover everybody. You actually kind of wall the Slithering as well. First impression, but then after that you have to click turn. so then you're eating a shadow ball and something. So if I can read close combats, then you're actually pretty good. Yeah, I think only thing I have to do on Greninja is not let him switch out turn 1. Like, give moves to Greninja so that he doesn't swap, and I think I'm fine. No, I don't think he did. But it kind of does. The fudge? Or is it just showing my preview? No. Okay, he's good. He's taking on Geo 3. Gabe, Purple Fire. He's taking on Geo 3. I wonder. Well, if he loses, then it's like it's actually just Game Boy Luke left then, and myself. But if he wins, then it's like 3-way, which is pretty interesting considering like this is like kind of the final stretch. Even though I don't really have like huge plans to do champions, like, I think a lot of people are, so I think this is kind of like the final stretch for this red bounty stuff. Well, you got Drain Punch. If Ember got Drain Punch, it would be really good. I should probably still carry someone else that like fur coat, Keldeo maybe. He might flip. He might U-turn though. To be honest. I bring Gudra for Charizard. Is it just a definitive answer? The sun will never have to come back up if I Gudra. Gases are neutral about it. Charizard Mega Y. If I go Gudra, Sui. He could switch out and bring it back in. That would be the way to turn back on the sun. Otherwise, I kind of want to just hidden power rock him and just take him out. That doesn't do enough. I would like a target that I could set up rocks. But none of these Mon learns rock except Gudra, but I don't. Oh, it looks like he's taking on, he's about to fight Giovanni. I would like to screen share and react. Like, screen share the stream and kind of talk about his fight, but guess we'll take a small pause here and just watch it. If you guys feel like watching. It is Purple Fire on YouTube. He's decent at the game, or like pretty good. I don't know, it's like comparing it to, but All the Pokemon like anybody that get past his self code is probably like decent, unless they got like the most broken Pokemon ever, but or maybe not. He's taking a break. Guess I'll continue building my team then. I could go Nihilego. I have great special defense. Solar Beam doesn't do too much either. That's in the sun. I guess, yeah, if I want somebody that can just guarantee take care of the Charizard, it's probably you. You learn rocks as well. $198. It's timid. Yeah, I like this actually. I should not lose to Blaine this time. If I lose to Blaine this time, it actually feels so bad. But our gym just hits everybody for neutral at least. Okay, so I shouldn't even have to go Kabonberry. Go. Citrus. You learn Rain Dance? I don't think you learn Rain Dance. But if you learn Rain Dance, you probably learn Sandstorm. No. Sandstorm? You do learn Sandstorm. Is it worth Sandstorming though? I mean, do I not just Sludge Bomb the Executor? I guess because of this Chlorophyll I don't. I have Slug. I think. Am I ever scared of this Executor? Like, genuinely? Those mean. Guess I should keep the. Oh, yes. Against Hydreigon. 76. It might be good to turn on Sandstorm just so he doesn't start solar beaming. Plus Hidden Power Rock will do damage. So I could go Blacephalon first and then Nihilego if I want to. Depending on how healthy Blacephalon is. Dark Bolt just takes you out, right? Doesn't. Modest, Expert Belt. Guess I have to go Modest, Expert Belt. Just to take you out with Dark Pulse, Dragon Pulse. You, I go Leftovers. I'll drag this down because this is the team up. Ogre Pawn, Hearth Flame. It's against. Or to be fair, Hydreigon kinda also helps, but actually still kinda does a lot, but Cudgel. Flame Charge. Do I have anything in Embor's arsenal that will take care of this in like 1 or 2 hits? It's probably Head Smash. But I don't really like the idea of pressing Head Smash. Can help it. Probably Rock Tomb. Probably Rock Tomb a couple times. Worst case, I can weaken you enough with Rock Tomb that take you out with Rock Slide. And I have Intimidate as well with the Hello Go. So. Yeah, this should be an easy fight, guys. This should be an actual easy fight. Flip turn, Dark Pulse, Scald. Does he ever go? I don't think he ever on here. I think it just stays in with 235. Modest 214. That's solid speed. Speed tie. I don't think I'm ever using this thing against that anyways. Alright, let's just run like Rock Slide and Rock Tomb. Oh, he is already fighting. Shoot. Alright, how's it looking? Is he just winning, like, easy? He might just be winning easy mode. He does a Spear Shackle. Dazzling Gleam takes out both. Flamethrower. Wait, what did the... wait, what? He high horsepowers the Dragapult. Yeah, looks like he's just winning easy mode. Rock Slide. Oof. Is it just these? I think it's just these two though. Jax. Expanding Force takes out Salamence. He still has Dialga though, right? Yeah, he has Dialga on the back, so he just body presses. Kensei just went. Yeah, his mech will just carry. It's Mewtwo. That was kind of weird, but like, like D-Gleam makes sense, sure, but it's two steel types. I guess like two steel types Protect Moonblast Psychic. I just think about like from like the AI perspective on like why he didn't bring out certain mons. I guess Mewtwo makes sense. Mewtwo doesn't really do that much damage to Tapu Lele. Guess the switch makes sense. But I feel like if you get this read wrong, it's so hard to play. If you like, if he goes like Mewtwo Excadrill, you're forced to stay in. Like, I feel like things could have gone really bad here if, like, Giovanni went a different order of mons. But he does just win this, so... That's good to know. Now, like, Game Boy Luke has competition. Oh man, I gotta win now. Or, like, I gotta win against the Mewtwo fight too. If I lose, it's actually gonna feel so bad. But like, Chardy Berry on Reshiram as well. I feel yeah, like if the Tyranitar goes for high horsepower, I don't know. Because it's also like lance dependent. I feel like if he sends in Salamence while the Tyranitar is out, you can't rely on him to one-shot the Tyranitar. And then it gets dicey, but I don't know. He does just win, so props on another person that beats the Mewtwo fight. Now I gotta win. Substitute, Calm Mind. Even though I'd never outspeed, I have the sub up, so I probably could. That's fine. Okay, who handles what? This handles Armarouge. Combination of these two. I have Sturdy as well in case things go wrong. Just gonna go like... I guess I could go Rindo Berry. In case things go wrong. And I need Greninja to finish something off. Do that. I'm actually still a little bit scared of the... $16.90? 53.53. Also just go Salamence. Okay. Let's see. Alright, so you handle Typhlosion. You handle Slitherwing. You handle that. You handle Hydreigon. You handle Charizard. Dual Wimby hits everyone. Rock Slide. I should probably teach Roost. Probably leftovers. If you're gonna be my Slitherwing answer. Shadow Ball should just take you out. Alright, let's just send it. We're already a little bit behind schedule. And I don't even know if I get past the Mewtwo fight yet, so... Impish, because we don't want the knockoff to do more damage. Dragon Claw, Dual Wing Beat Roost. I'll just go U-turn. Let's go, like... Adamant, minus special defense. Naughty, I guess. I have sturdy anyways, so I should be fine. Ham! Just need to make no mistakes. Just remember to click U-turn, turn 1. Let's just stay in. Okay, should be Forest Sphere. Or, yep. Shadow Ball. I could call mine, but he's gonna Side Shock. Just Shadow Ball. Does Ogre Pond immediately. Ham. Knockoff shouldn't do too much. Rock Tomb. Why did that do so much damage? Actually, that did. Like, I feel like actual crit, actually, like double crit, I just lose there. I mean, Cudgel crit, 144. I do live. Do I Rock Slide here? Even if, if I went Jolly. No, I never outspeed. I guess I just rocked him again, in case he switches. Rock Slide, Rock Tomb. That did look like a high roll. Like a Rock Tomb. Or maybe I Flame Charge. Because +1, -1, I should outspeed. Yeah, I guess I Flame Charge Rock Slide or Flame Charge Rock Tomb. Now I Rock Tomb to finish him. Okay, big threat out of the way. Typhlosion. Should just be Eruption. Should force a switch. I'm gonna sub. Or he's just gonna... sub. Alright, well, I guess if we want to play this game. I think first impression always breaks my sub. Explosion. I could just wait until he breaks my sub, I guess. Sub. Shadow Ball. Gone. Does just break it. No focus sash. His Lumberry, Shadow Ball should just kill. Then I should be faster than Charizard. Mega Y. Yeah. Alright. I could hit him Power Water, but let's shut up. Alright. That's why we use the Master Ball. Got free Blaine pretty much. Got the Life Orbs, so we don't have to rely on Koga now. Only thing we'd get from Koga is the Toxtricity Eye, which we probably still want at some point, but see if we get a fast enough Pokemon, because apparently Greninja is not fast enough. Okay. No, I'm bored. Oh, I mean, I have Earth here. Let's just get our encounter first. Prep for encounter. I only have one Toxic Orb. Feels kind of bad, but it's fine. We have Magic Bounce, I guess. Actually, Magic Bounce might be bad if he starts using like Poison Powder or something. Just go as one. Alright. Pretty sure I wrote at the end of my last stream. If I went nighttime seafoam and mansion, then I should do daytime Victory Road and Cerulean Cave, and will be second to last encounter of the game, or like in terms of catching. Because the last one's just an A catch. A. No repel. Just catch what we see. Stoops, we go nighttime. I mean, it is a mega. It is a mega, so like, it's not bad. I don't know if any of the... Well, Corsola probably would have been really good. Because like Eviolite, Corsola with Strength Sap is actually really strong, and Will-O-Wisp, depending on the ability, it could be really cracked. But Abra? Interesting. I guess if Abra somehow evolves with Ice Scales, I guess maybe I go... That's my special wall, maybe. I don't know. Rocky Payload. Drizzle is... I mean, it's too late. I'm not running Drizzle now. Like, we just got past Plains Gym, so don't need it. Focus Blast is really good. Cover is actually decent. Okay. Perish Body is no good. Stench is bad. Reckless is bad. So we just link cable. But yeah, if I lose here, I'm probably just gonna have to like full wing it if I even want a chance to get back to where I'm at. Play around crits still a little bit, but not like too much. Battle armor is situationally good. Magic bounce actually pretty good. Only problem is, like for E4, if I magic bounce, what am I doing afterwards? It's like I have to hard switch. So it's like, because I'm very likely to get one-shotted, and his leads that have taunt are like physical. But yeah, let's check out Mega Alakazam. And then, yeah, I think we just prep for the double battle, or like the back-to-back, I should say. Yeah, Drizzle anyways. Interesting. I think he only has one ability. I will quickly check via here. Yeah, he only has one. So I get Drizzle anyways. Would have been nice for for Blaine, but the ship has kind of sailed. Yeah, I think now I just try to clear not Victory Road, Swirling Cave. I think we just hard send it. At least for the Mewtwo fight. I think, like, I haven't really looked into the double battle, the back-to-back, but the double battle, it seems pretty cut dry. Like, it seems pretty straightforward. Like, I'm leading Gudra because of neutralizing gas. That turns off Psychic Terrain and Intimidate. I bring Skunk Tank for Mewtwo. And then I think I bring like Fur Coke Keldeo for like all the physical hitters, and I think that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I should be worried about like the Mewtwo fight, the back-to-back maybe. X. The back-to-back first to worry about. But here I probably should have went oh, it's because I give it to Avalok. Okay. Just steal. Hatterene. I mean, it has to go down. Like 79. Double Iron Bash. Bull Rush. Go like Adamant. Like, although, okay. I should get rid of, just clear the trainers first. DC kind of hurts me, Earthquake kind of hurts me. Guess I bring like Emboar. let's try to clear trainers first. The surge. I know this thing could probably get Destiny Bond, so I'm a little bit scared of the Ursa curse. It's what, level 74? It definitely has Destiny Bond. Fling counter. It could also counter. Destiny Bond Fling. It doesn't seem like it really has any fighting moves. Counter, yeah, that's what I was worried about there. And Destiny Bond, like. Oh, yes, it has Arena Trap. Okay, so we know I'm faster. I just have to one-shot it. I should have taught this thing Flamethrower. I didn't change its moves. I should change its moves. Well, I can see how much HP Teddy Ursa has. 74. Let's just play it smart here since it's endgame. So 188. So as long as he's like 144 or less, let's say 130, 69%. As long as he's like below that range. I think I'm good to flame charge now. Alright, that was a little yikes. Could have really bad if I lost there. Yeah. Thrower. It's usually the moveset I run. Did Restroom actually one-shot gouging fire there? I'm just watching, like, kind of spectating what Gabe is doing. It's against... I mean, Restroom has high special attack, so it's probably not super surprising if she does. But... actually doesn't. It's only because it has Hadron Engine that like it one-shots. If it did not have Hadron Engine, I think it one-shot. It also depends on his item. Like he could go like Choice Specs or something. Considering his team, he's kind of risking. Like what? Like did he? He probably prankster taunted the Aerodactyl and then it maybe forced a switch, I guess. Because Aerodactyl doesn't see much damage with Stone Edge. This is really bad though if he ever brings back Aerodactyl and clicks Stealth Rock and just puts rocks on his side. Because I think like his Glacier and Typhlosion are really bad against rocks. Unless he took it out. Did he take it out? He might have taken it out already. Okay, he did take it out. He did take it. So he doesn't have to worry about rock. Okay. Probably be able to serve. Yes, he serves. Dance. That it? I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. Yep. There's no way he's actually gonna lose to... Did he just risk it? No, he definitely didn't risk it. Oh, he hard switches. Throwing me. He was playing a dangerous game now, though, because now the Dragon Dance, yeah. Iron Head flinch might actually cost him here. Oh, he doesn't even go for the Iron Head. If he Iron Head flinched and then went for more damage, he was probably cooked. But multi-scale kind of saved him here. He's out. Well, actually, what does he have left? If the Naganadale's still alive, ooh, that might be a problem. Naganadale might, depends what his Giratina has. If his Giratina has like Focus Sash or something, he probably always lives the... Yeah, yes. Oh man, I got an ad, right? I mean, I assume it just took it out, yeah. Let's just go extreme speed. It's just Naganadel, yeah. But this is any move Naganadel. Sludge Wave. He has a Haban Berry. But is it enough? Probably. It's Giratina. Yeah, like, I don't know. Like, he definitely got, like, kind of carried with, like, his Mons. Like, these Mons, like, he has, like, what, 3 legendaries on this team alone? 4? Definitely getting kind of spoon-fed for, like, just kind of brute forcing it. But he still got past GO3, so like there's still respect to be made. But IMO, they'd be looking a little sus. Like his rotations and such, it's a little sus. Like, did he surely he had to have a better answer for Roaring Moon than just eating multi-scale. Maybe he had Babiri Berry on it, so he never goes for Ironhead. But like, if he ever went for Ironhead there, you get flinched. Like, I don't know. The rest of the team is so bad against it. But he's making it through. I should focus on like what I'm doing though. Yep. So I think my best lead is still Registeel. Against Mamoswine. How fast do I need to be to outspeed? I think I do need to be jolly just to outspeed. Choice band. That'll take you out. I go expert belt. Chance to not do it. 93.8% chance to not do it. I just need like 2 average rolls though. Like, am I just gonna go guns blazing? I think I just go guns blazing. Double iron bash. How much does it do to Rhyperior? Like 50%. I do have to go choice band. And if he wants to switch in and eat this, he's gonna have to eat a lot. But in terms of first team, it's body press probably. And like, doesn't learn fire punch. If he learned fire punch, I would just teach him fire punch. The only other one I could think of is like against Adderine. I mean, it worked because I think I had I had Drought on Embor. I don't think he Crash will normally kill. Crash. I guess if I go Choice Band, I could go Choice Band, Heat Crash. But if he switches into Rhyperior, it's kind of cooked. So I'm just gonna play with my gut and assume he doesn't switch. This is also really good into the Mimikyu. Registeel. Yeah, like if it goes +2, I just double iron bash him. Choice band, like, it just, yeah. So in theory, I should not need a... I should not need a Mimikyu answer. Actually, you're pretty good for the all while, I think, actually. I don't do much back to you, which is a problem. Or like I do okay. Like if anything, maybe Needle King's better for all while. I drop its attack, I click Earth Power. Although Iron Head hurts. I guess, yeah, so it probably has to be. Yeah. Let's see how Oricorio does against Durant. Oricorio. I don't have to go, I don't have to go, not leftovers. I don't have to go Colberberry at least. And I resist Play Rough and Iron Head. If I never outspeed, I might as well go Bold. Leftovers. I just go like Roost, Will-O-Wisp, Revelation Dance, and like maybe U-Turn. Because Revelation Dance takes you out. This +1. He has a chance to kill. I wish I had Talonflame or like a faster Fire Mon against it. I could go Chandelure. Go Bold. Oh, I have to go Colberberry though. Unless I'm really using it purely for the Mawile. Okay, let's just put this thing on the team for now. My other contenders for coming to this fight is definitely Keldeo. In terms of this team, probably more likely to Night Slash, Superpower. I mean, Honchkrow. It's Groudon. I don't think do I have battle armor? I have battle armor on Alakazam, but that's weak. Leftovers. It's probably just Groudon then. Relaxed or something. I'll go Jolly Dive, even though go Relaxed. If you're only going to be used for the second fight, I can Will-O-Wisp you. Earth Power. Rock Tomb, I guess. Slow you down by 1. Rock tomb you twice. $75, $70. We don't have covered. I mean, I probably have to go LDO against Rhyperior. It seems pretty obvious that I should do that. For Scald on. Go Scald. Or I could try to set up in front of it, but I don't think I can. Or at least if I get like +1. Well, probably not. I think I just go down to a play rough. Like I go down to a play rough and then also just like Scald. Yeah, I don't do enough. It could have to be like +2 or something. And I don't get bulk up, so I can't do that either. We'll go air balloon though, if I'm worried about. Am I faster than Houndoom? Probably not. 15, yeah. I'll hurt a bit. Does Durant really? Okay, Durant really just does. If I switch in +1. Bold. Leftovers. It's guaranteed 2 KO. I guess if I flinch, I go into Chandelure, but go into Play Rough and Sucker Punch do about the same. So if I switch in, take like, I'd have to burn it. Then what? After Revolution Dance, Roost. This is the battle where, like, wait, I don't learn Will-O-Wisp? Oh my goodness, you don't even learn Will-O-Wisp. So I'm purely relying on you to just press Revelation Dance and one-shot the Durant. Yeah, like Gabe's team, he literally, like, even fighting Rival right now, he has like Pseudo Legendary and 4 Legendaries and then Pangoro because it has like Primordial Sea. This team is so broken. It really is gonna probably come down to whoever does E4 the best. I think I could probably catch up and do E4. But I guess I go Choice Scarf then. I'll go Choice Scarf and... Because he's definitely not a Mawa answer then if I can't even burn it. Did I get Choice Scarf? Who has Choice Scarf? Did I not sort it? But I thought I sorted. Oh yeah, Choice Scarf. Never took it off. You learn Roost, but... Yeah, I guess... Modest Choice Scarf, I just click Revelation Dance, I guess. That baits Dark Move. So then this should just be... Bulberberry. Will-O-Wisp, Shadow Ball, Energy Ball. Yeah, I don't think there's much I'm really changing with this guy. Probably... Granted, like, could get... Okay. Double Iron Bash. Revelation Dance. I have a better answer for Durant. Probably... Yeah, not really, I don't think. I have a better answer for Houndoom. It's either Embor or Hydreigon. Which it might be good to bring Embor just in case if he switches out turn 1. With and I eat ground moves with Embor as well. I think more or less this is probably the team. It's like the only mon I could think of maybe bringing is Needle King or Toxtricity for Intimidate support. With like Air Balloon or something. Or just switch on them all while. Did I ever put assault vest? I think assault vest, then you're pretty good against Houndoom. Mega. 4. Yeah, like, I think the Mawwall is still kind of scary. Assault vest. Much cooked. And it gives me an out for hammer arm. It doesn't even take you out. Or no, it's not guaranteed. I can go adamant then, just to guarantee it. Well, no, I'm going Earth Power on you. With the special side. Could also burn it, but I don't know. Bold. I guess ideally it would be nice if he clicked Sucker Punch, but he's never gonna click Sucker Punch on these mons. So. Scald hits everything for neutral at least. Yeah, I don't know. Flip turn. For some chip damage. Other than that, like, it's pretty solid. I don't even have a fighting move. Psychic Dazzling Gleam Fire. Mystical Fire. Yeah, I think I just have to see what the Mawal does before I can figure out what to do against it. Or like my moves. I guess in theory I could teach Chandelure Haze. Only problem with that is I really don't have the move spot for it. I'd have to get rid of Energy Ball, but then that baits... So it's like, is it better for me to force the switch on Mawile? Because I won't have any recovery, so if he switches out... It's actually really bad. I think I just Willow. I think this is the only missing piece I need to figure out what to do. What to do about this shit, Mawile. Like if I go bold, Flamethrower I think always takes you out. Yeah, Flamethrower always takes you out. So if I go Colbur, Flavor off Sucker Punch could definitely do it if he gets a high roll. If he Swords Dances, always click Sucker. I would get rid of Shadow Ball, but then I guess Honchkrow wants. Well, no, I don't think Honchkrow. It's about handling the Patterine, I guess, maybe. Can't do Chase to anyone else either. I think I should be able to just go into Groudon if it's burned. Like Earth Power and Call to Day. That's actually pretty cool. Go quiet. Yeah, I think I should be able to play around it if it comes down to it. Like, if it also comes in on the turn that I Will-O-Wisp with Groudon, it's also over for it. So. I think I should be fine. Alright, let's do this double battle. If we lose, it feels really bad. But... because I think Mewtwo fight should be doable. I won't say free, but I think it should be doable. Should I go Life Orb, actually? Well, Life Orb. Against Rhyperior. Double Iron Bash does like 57. Say 57. I think I go Life. Patterine. Double Iron Bash. Oh, I have to. Well, I'd have Bull Rush. Should kill. I think I'll go Life Orb. rather than choice band. That way I can still switch my moves. If like Mimikyu comes in, or like if Durant or Houndoom comes in, because I don't think the AI will switch in that case. I just have to be aware of my HP. But like I said, for Mammosign I have a way out, and then Hatterene. Mystical Fire will deal decent amount, but not too much. Plus it has a chance to flinch, so like, I think it's fine. I don't think I have a better Honchkrow answer. The overall. I think I just go Life Orb because of the chance of AIs. Oh, Mimikyu. Like, okay. I need to see how much Mimikyu takes from the first hit. Double Iron Bash, so like 1. Not speed either, even with Bull Rush. It might be a problem. If I go Life Orb especially, it might have a problem. You know what? I'm going back to Choice Band. You know what? Just stick with the original plan. If the AI switches on me, like I still have contingency plans on Life or like Mammoth, so I have Bull Rush, double Iron Bash, he doesn't switch. Alright, should be gone. Durant. This should be expected to be a superpower, but if he Home Claws, that's also fine. Revelation Dance, high outspeed, he's gone. Houndoom. Fiery Wrath. Hammer Arm. Choice Band actually probably carried there. I have no idea though. It probably did. Do I always flame charge here? Or do I just... I probably just... I don't think I outspeed even with +1. I went adamant, right? Yeah, I went adamant because it... Yeah, so I just hammer arm. I don't need to worry about speed. I kind of had the sinking feeling that he was going to switch. Because of, like, no damage. If I didn't outspeed after +1, and if he got a free hit off, it would be kind of problematic. Yep, should be a similar story. If anything, this is even more or less likely he wouldn't switch here, but he could switch. Okay, he doesn't switch. The Iron Bash, he's gone. That's choice banded. Well, against the Bridge of Steel, does he probably always clicks EQ. I had to imagine. He crushed him. I'm just gonna go. Against Scald, he's gone. We flip turn. Play rough. Willow. Mawile Mega. I mean, I always get the burn off. Just a question of like... He doesn't see Sucker Punch kill. But if he Sucker Punch crits me... I never lose. So I guess it's a question of if he'll switch. Oh, wait, what the? This is the wrong mon. Chandelure. 79. Gold. He actually has a chance to just go for it. 90 to 107. He actually never kills me here. By Will-O-Wisp. He could switch to Honchkrow. And that burning that would be good. Burning Mawile's good. If I had Haze, this would be perfect because I don't need Energy Ball anymore. But I wasn't sure if he would go into Rhyperior first thing. Well, I should have expected it though. Like Honchkrow takes too much from Double Iron Bash. Does he just play rough me? He probably just play rough me. Now that he's burned and I have Clover Berry, does Sucker Punch ever take me out? It can if it crits. 68 to 80. I'm at 63, so crit always kills me if he goes for it. I go to Groudon. How much do I take from Ironhead? That's like still kind of a lot, even if he's burned. I'm relaxed though, and I have leftovers. Probably free to just... Could also go Oricorio and just click Revelation Dance. But it's like, would I rather eat a hit from Honchkrow, or do I rather eat a hit on Groudon? Or like, from this Burn Mawile, and I think it's always the Burn Mawile over the Honchkrow. Because, yeah, like, these crits do way more than a Mawile. So I think I'd rather just go into Groudon now. It could be Sucker Punch as well. Does go for the Sucker Punch, so yeah. So now I could either Eruption or Earth Power. Relaxed about it, Pixelate. I probably should have taught Return, but... Eruption. Eruption actually does more because of the high base power, so I guess Eruption. But yeah, if he crit Sucker Punch there, like if he got the crit, I just lose. So Rock Tomb. 100 damage. That is his highest damaging move, and I have recovery. So I just rocked him. Alright, we beat that. He's fighting Brendan now, so... Yeah, I think he's probably just gonna push till he gets to E4 today. I have to imagine. I'm thinking for this stream, I would at least like to get to Victory Road. And if I want to do Victory Road tonight, maybe I'll do that. But let's be real, Victory Road should be the easiest out of like this end game. Time for the big bad. Kind of crazy that for his Zapdos answer, he just used Iron Valiant. I mean, it had Sash, so it's like guaranteed wins, but like if he swaps out, like, I don't know. I guess maybe plan that, but like, I don't know. If the AI switches out like Jirachi there, your focus sash is used up, and then you don't have a switch in for that afterwards. If it's baiting Brave Bird, I don't know. I can't judge if I'm not even there yet. I'm just doing my own thing. So Keldeo, I think it's Keldeo, Skuntank, Goodra. My Mons are pretty cracked for this in terms of abilities, at least for Keldeo and Goodra. Obviously, if Skuntank had like Ice Scales, then this would probably be the most free win ever. 127. I actually think I want to go Body Press, Flamethrower, Protect. Choppleberry on Goodra. Thrower, I think I have to go Knockoff. Like, I've kind of thought about this in terms of like what I want to do, and I think this is like, I think Goodra gets Knockoff. If it doesn't, then maybe change of plans. But this, I'm basically running physical Goodra. But for the Mewtwo, like, Chopple, Jolly. Or it's just, oh, is it because of Unnerve? Because of Unnerve. Otherwise, yeah, Mewtwo doesn't do too much. Scrafty, I need to see Scrafty damage. Confirm. I guess with this, he's more likely to press Knockoff. But I guess I'll have to see after turn 1. But against like Mewtwo, I click Knockoff here. It actually doesn't do that much. What, 30%? Go Dragapult, Champion Lance against Mewtwo. Sphere Shackle does 80. I mean, none of my moves do that much, to be fair. Impulse. Maybe Dragon Pulse is just better. I like the knockoff for the Celesteela. Comes in. I don't think Flamethrower from me, 3744 from and Dragapult against Celesteela takes it out. Yeah, like our flamethrowers don't do that much to this thing, so I think I do knock it off. I think I just want you to be careful. I teach you foul play to one-shot the Mewtwo. Foul play, knockoff. What else would be good here? Rock Smash. Rock Smash is purely for the Tyranitar to not want to just switch in. And then I think I choose a last move. I could go Sucker Punch if I think it'll come down to that. I guess it could. Either that or I go Protect. But Foul Play always takes out regular Mewtwo, right? Tank. Foul Play. Yeah, like if it's Mew, why? It like pretty much almost always takes it out. A Sucker Punch. For it to matter, I'd have to do like over 55%. It'd have to be like under. I'd have to do 45% damage first. I could also go Assault Vest. Really? I don't know. I think I should play into the ability and just go Harvest. It might cost me, but I think the play. And then I think I just go Air Balloon on you. Like Aura Sphere, probably. But like if I lose here, I lose here, but I feel like there's not much change, like much adjustment here. This baits out Psychic or Soul Robbery from Mewtwo, which I kind of like. So, gives me a free switch in. Only thing is like, if I get if I get knocked off, then it doesn't matter. Like I always lose my Assault Vest or Citrus Berry, so like it doesn't matter. The only move I can think of maybe removing is it's either knockoff or Sucker Punch that goes for like Protect, I think. Like knockoff is good for Celesteela, so it doesn't just get the free Meteor Beam off. And then Sucker Punch is good for the Mewtwo. In case like yeah, only thing is like Sphere. I think I'll keep Sucker Punch. I think Protect is pretty situational. I could go Sacred Sword if I need physical damage against. Tyranitar. What does Aura Sphere do normally? I might need to go physical on Aura Sphere. Like, go mixed. Honestly, probably go leftovers. I don't even think. Uh-oh. Game's crashing? Reset. And if he knocks it off, he knocks it off. Aura Sphere versus Sacred Sword. I mean, yeah, I think I have to go physical for one of my moves. If I had Drain Punch, this would be really good. Could also go close combat, just to guarantee take him out. Which, by the way, how much is... BD... Body press... Actually a decent amount. And then I usually want to press Scald on anything else. Yeah, I think this is it. I don't know. It seems pretty straightforward, but I don't know what Geo does and what he brings out. Both Luke and Gabe, Purple Fire, depending on how you want to phrase it, took out the Scrafty turn 1 with like fairy moves. Who even led with somebody to just one-shot it, but I don't know if I really have the fairy type to do that. It would be like choice specs for expert belt, Screamtail maybe. But I think I'm good. I'm feeling decent. The only threat I think, oh shoot. Okay. This is like such an unnecessary fight that I'm doing. Does Deoxys have anything? Or knockoff? Snatch, Hyper Beam? Shouldn't have anything. We get to see what Lance Salamence has as well, the Mega. We don't know Dialga because we don't have a Dialga. If we lose here, we probably just watch Gabe and Luke attempt E4 and go from there. Probably. Maybe I start a new run, but... Yeah, only thing is, like, I'm not sure if, Mega Y. Like, I guess ideally, I would let, yeah, I'd have to play around the damage ranges. I think they complement each other pretty well. Like, I have Chop. Oh. Ooh, that was almost a throw. Shuckleberry is definitely not the play. But yeah, Choppleberry. Knockoff. Like Keldeo eats flamethrower. Both of them don't eat Aura Sphere, I guess. Like Aura Sphere is probably the one move that this team kind of struggles against, but Life Dew might have been nice here, but I don't know. I think we just fight it, see how it goes. Do I need... Could probably get away with bold. Okay. I'm gonna change its nature to bold and then good. The moment Mewtwo and Celesteal are gone though, Keldeo goes ham. Pretty sure. Granted, I don't have Drain Punch. If I had Drain Punch, then like I said, this would be so free because I'd have recovery. But if I start getting ganged up on, I could see how that could be the end of the run. Especially with like ground moves, I really can't afford to switch back out. I don't have a Drain Puncher, right? Like that's my one con in this run. Like I don't have a good Drain Puncher. So I assume Gabe is just doing Victory Road now. Yeah, he's just doing Victory Road. Alright. Went Citrus Berry because of the harvest. I think it makes sense. Even though I won't really have the sun up. If I had sun up. See what his abilities are. Steely Spirit, Pickup, and Aroma Veil. So pretty bad abilities all considered. I'm gonna protect. Hopefully Scrafty doesn't go knockoff because he sees I have Choppleberry on the Dragapult. It does go for me. Okay. Fortunately, I always get outsped by the Excadrill, I think. Otherwise, I'd probably stay in and body press. Yeah. Okay. I have to go and do fur coat. Burn maybe? Burn. Burn's huge. Knocks off on me. I'll actually scald the Scrafty in hopes of getting the burn. Yeah, because the best thing I can do for Dragapult is to burn it. But I will scald the Excadrill in case for some reason Dragapult goes for something else. Yeah, okay. Knock off, he actually lives now. Yeah. Worse. Ooh, okay. I have to see what Dialga does here. He might go for... Ideally, I'd want Dialga to go for the Mewtwo. I don't know if he does. He might body press the Scrafty. Dragon Pulse into the Mewtwo. Not enough. Dragon Pulse isn't enough. I think Mewtwo lives. Body press into Scrafty. He might actually body press. Oh, that's actually really bad. I need Lance to like keep Scrafty like barely alive, or like to not go for body press and keep him alive. Because if he brings Tyranitar in, it's really bad for me. I think I foul play. Either that or I gang up on the Scrafty. Or gang up on the Cheetar. Because he has 3 Mons left. I foul play, I think, in case he Dragon Pulses the Mewtwo. If he Dragon Pulses the Mewtwo, this is best case scenario. Should live this. Dragon Pulse, kill it. Yeah. Get my berry, citrus. He's also burned, so he shouldn't do anything. Okay. Harvest. Get another citrus berry proc. Celestial comes in. Okay. I knock off. In case he meteor beams. I think that's the best thing I can do. Celesteela. I think that's the best thing I can do is to just knock off his power herb. Does like 28%. Yeah. And because Scrafty is burned, I don't have to worry about Drain Punch. I outspeed, yeah. 127 speed, that should be slower, or yeah. Okay. Knock off, we knock off the Celesteela. Has to be. Flamethrower. Lives. He meteor beams though. Drain Punch and Dialga, that's fine, you're burned, you're not doing anything. Yeah, and then I guess I just Rock Smash, right? Either that or I go back into Gudra and prevent him from setting up the sand. But he could Drain Punch. He could Drain Punch me. But... Body Press takes him out. Rock Smash, if it takes you out, we're in a good spot. It does not. Drain Punch me, that's fine. You're burned. Got my Harvest. Okay, and then Keldeo should clean up. There's a fur coat, and like, I resist these guys for days. Okay. Technically, the bigger threat is the Tyranitar, so you probably should have went for the Cheetor, but... we get you. I think even if I wasn't for coat, I'd probably just go Air Balloon, and there's like similar story for this fight, but it could have changed things. Just close combat, I think. It's, well, yeah, just combination damage. Oop. Alright, I'm also past Giovanni. Alright, we are good. Eating good. Oh, I didn't even check what Salamence had. I could check it right now, though. Well, yeah, because Salamence never came out. Salamence never came out, so that's why I never checked. Mega was. Alright. I think we got 3 E4 runners, like, for, like, before champions. I think we got 3 E4 people. Barring, like, I mess up big time. Barring a huge mess up from me. Did he really pause after 1 trainer in Victory Road? I guess he's saving it for tomorrow. Unless he like lost here, but I don't think he would lose to Victory Road. That would be the most embarrassing thing. Yeah, he doesn't lose here. Gabe does not lose to a Victory Road trainer. Okay. So he's just saving it. Probably waiting until Luke catches up or something, maybe. But yeah, this could be interesting real quick if like all 3 of us make it to E4. Game Boy Luke, myself, and Gabe all make it to E4 around the same time. But yeah, I got some work to do. I gotta at least get to Victory Road before calling like a pause. I think I could take care of rival, or like I could stop here, but yeah, Tail as old as time. Do I actually have a sweeper here? Salamence even get... Well, let's check Dragon Dance, or check Salamence Mega first. I do get Dragon Dance. But I probably have to beat, I'd probably have to beat Swampert Kid to get Earthquake before I can actually sweep. Simple would have been crazy if I got simple, but bulletproof. It's situational. I guess I could, well, I don't know. It's situational. Like, for the remaining fights in the game, probably doesn't do too much. Do I actually sweep with Salamence? If he goes Magirna turn, like, not 1, but like turn 2 or something. Or should I just play the standard? If I go +2, it actually does kill. Do I just do that? Or can I... I could also try Calm Mind stuff. Although this would all feel better if I had a... like a good Mon. Good Mon to set up rocks and flip turn. I guess it's Kabutops. I can Stealth Rock turn 1, he taunts, and then I flip turn. And then I could try to sweep with Salamence. Question is, does Gouging Fire just eat your move though? Dragon Claw. Defense. He actually does, but I am +2. And the rocks will be on the side. What about Aerodactyl? So this is the scary thing about me dragon dancing. Is like, I could go Aroma Veil. I'm trying to think. So, he does have E-Speed. I'm pretty sure this, Claire has E-Speed. On Dragonite, so he does have priority. He critic guarantee kills me. So question is, do I think he is going to crit me turn 1? Or is there a different sweeper to be had? Like with this setup? I don't think that many get the speed and can do it. It's like maybe Groudon if he had a way to speed himself up. Otherwise, yeah, I don't think I see another sweeper. I think we do Swamper Kid, get Earthquake, and then try to sweep with Salomons. Because surely Swamper Kid is doable. Uh-oh. Swamper Kid has to be doable. So it's kind of the same story here, I think. Do I need to break the sash? I don't need to break the sash, I just need a hard switch. Yeah. Let's just say I bring Shinotic. Shinotic, my starter. Pretty much good the whole game. Spore, Strength Sap. I think I just go Giga Drain. And maybe I could go Hidden Power Fire. Otherwise, I think I probably just go Moonblast or Flash. Probably Flash for the Pelipper. But let's think of other mons and then I can decide who to bring as the lead. Scizor, U-turn, Bullet Punch, Superpower. So it's actually you. You actually just completely wall them. I just need to always get rid of the rain. Otherwise you're pretty good. I don't even need to give you Colbur. I can go like leftovers. $159. Let's see Scizor's new speed. The new level cap's 81, so he'll be 79. Imagine if you could save these for later and they'd stay the same level, but then you would just skip all the optionals until very late game. 81. Yeah. I'll just go Flamethrower. I'll just go Bold. Even if it's in the rain, I think I just take you out. Yeah, even in the rain. So it doesn't even matter if it's in the rain. Bold. You're also probably pretty good into the Frostmoth, so that's good. Now, who would want to go into the Pelipper if it's going to set up the rain? Unfortunately, I do not have any Drought Mons. So I could either switch a Mon in and click Sunny Day on any of its moves. Just got Surf, Hurricane, U-Turn. Or I can bring a Mon. If it had to be somebody, it's probably Meowstic. I don't think I have any Mon that just really like wants a set. Well, actually, the Zebstrika does with Dry Skin. Yeah, Zebstrika does Dry Skin. Question is, can you learn any move that changes the weather? Because if so, you're really good for it. Oh. Dance. You learn Rain Dance, but you don't learn Sunny Day. Escape. Snowscape bad for me? It could be. But it's better than Rain. And I can't imagine Pelipper comes in and clicks U-turn, turn 1 on switching. So. I mean, I'm not going to say it's like completely free. Hurricane probably still hurts a decent amount. Strike it. Savvy. Yeah, Hurricane will still hurt a decent amount, but Freeze Dry hits everything, so I don't even know if he switches. Like a Volt Switch. Seeking. Just wants to click Vicious Friend or Mega Horn. I'll just bring Keldeo for it. Try to set up and sweep. It's called Calm Mind. Or Sphere. What does the Frostmoth have? Quiver Dance, Ice Beam, Hurricane, Bug Buzz. Bug Buzz goes through sub by resist. Ice Beam, Hurricane. A bit toxic. But also taunt. Okay. Let's look at Frostmoth answers. Want to hit it physically. Might be... Might just be Gudra. You resist all of its moves. You click Iron Head or Flash Cannon and it's probably gone. Against Hisui. Do not. I actually have speed if you don't, and then Iron Head very much takes you up. Ice Beam actually could be a problem if you get to +1. Otherwise, I'd probably go Jolly Belt or maybe a Wide Lens. Because yeah, like the idea is I'll have rocks up anyways. So maybe Wide Lens for the Power Whip. And then Thunderbolt, I guess. Alright, that leaves Swampert. Do I even... I do have one grass type. Do both quad weak against ice. Do I just say Abomasnow's the answer? Just Swampert Mega? Or do I have to pivot again and get Eviolite first? Ice Punch actually does way too much. Yeah, no, never mind. I don't think this is an answer, guys. I'm slower. He's gonna Ice Punch. I could go Sawsbuck. Yeah, in fact, Sawsbuck is probably the only mon I could think of that maybe sweeps this. Maybe Flapple. I don't think I need to sweep this. Or like, I'm really hoping I don't have to. Jolly. Am I Ice Punch prone? Not really. Gudra maybe, but I think it clicks Q. Did I hatch this? I didn't hatch this, did I? I thought I caught it. Yeah, I caught it. Sword Stance. Trail Blue. I don't think Sawsbuck can learn anything for Scizor. Earthquake, High Horsepower, Rock Slide, Rock Smash, Sunny Day. Might be better for me to leave the rain up, but I'll have to play it. What? Worst case, I still have, yeah, like. Like, someone's going to sleep. Like, if I go switch in on the Swamper, he sets up rocks, something's going to sleep. Sawsbook. Go Horn Leech. Go Adamant. Outspeed. Yeah. That's it. I think this team should handle it. I don't want to lead. Probably. I could go Wild Charge. Tripping. Caught in Rock Tunnel. Doesn't have Wild Charge in its set. Ice Body. Download. Actually, download's good. Even though I think most of the time it'll be on the special side, but. Those are from TM. This is my TM. I really have it right now? Charge. Alright, I have it for the Pelipper if it comes in. I mean, I could try to go to +2. I'd take a lot of recoil. Is it really hard switch? I don't think he. The hard switches, I'm kind of in trouble. But like 79 Horn Leech. Yeah, I actually don't really do anything. Okay. I'm just gonna go Ice Body. Changed it. They changed the weather into snow. But yeah, if I lose this, this will also feel bad. I mean, every battle from here until A4 will feel bad if I lose. That's just how it is. Shinotic, make sure you have. I could go double Yachi. I actually don't know who am I most afraid of on this team. I have double Yachi, so I think Swampert is fine. It might be the Pelipper if I start getting confused and hitting myself. Come on, Stealth Rock, show me. You always Spore. Oh, I knew I should have Strength Sep there. Does he go right into the Pelipper? He does. Should be... Should be a Surf here. Anything else doesn't really make sense. And now I'm going to Snowscape to change the weather. I guess Frostmoth has Ice Scales, so he's gonna do that. He's probably gonna set up a... Am I timid? Not timid, right? Modest. I go Volt Switch now. No, I actually do nothing to this thing. Could Bug Buzz me. Let's never Ice. Iron Head here. Rock a Flamethrower. Matter. Those. Okay, big threat gone. Does he bring back Pelipper? Yeah, he does. Could U-turn. Oh, I forgot about that. I forgot about neutralizing gas. I should have just stayed in then, I think. Pelipper. Well, I wasn't faster, I guess, but like, I could have just Thunderbolted there. Well, I don't have Thunderbolt, right? That's a hard griefing. Oh, I did. Yeah, I did have Thunderbolt. I could have just Thunderbolted. 132. He's a... I was faster. I Snowscape again. If I'm not mistaken, I think I actually just sweep here with Freeze Dry. Aside from maybe Seeking. Honestly, if these battles were like best of 3, I would probably just wing it more. But if it was best of, it would also be really easy to figure out the AI in the first try and then win consecutively the 2 times after. Will I ever Volt Switch here? He probably lives one twice, switches this thing in, otherwise... Should win Thunderbolt. He always goes for a bug move here. Just Surprised he keeps spamming Mega Horn, but I guess he doesn't outspeed, so Fisher's Friend doesn't deal too much. Got a flip turn. But... Force Sphere. Gold. Gold. There you go. Alright, we got Earthquake. And now the Salmon sweep is possible. Question is, does he Stone Edge me? Don't think so. Would be really surprising if he did. I could also try Shell Smash Barbarical. If that sounds more my cup of tea. I'm pretty sure you learn Earthquake. And I don't risk the run if he Stone Edges me. Yeah, you learn Earthquake. I just need... Well, don't you learn Dual Chop? I was looking at like Dual Chop mons for like E4. I'm pretty sure you learn Dual Chop. Yeah, you learn Dual Chop. Question is, well, I have to go. I don't know if +1 will do it. It might. I mean, if I look at Solomon's odds, it's like 0.8 times like let's say it's 7%. It is like a 5% chance I lose the run. The question is that low enough for me to be like, well, actually it's higher because Stone Edge has a higher chance to crit. I don't know what the odds is. I think it's like 12%. So it's like 0.8 or is it 0.9? I think it's 0.9. I think they buffed Stone Edge actually. So it's 0.9 times like 0.12. So like 10% to lose if he goes for the Stone Edge. I'm like almost positive they do not go for they do not go for Stone Edge if they don't see kill, and I think they usually taunt first anyways. Well, let me see if Barbarical can just sweep this with whiter like Aerodactyl. I go Barbarical. 81. Should have been 82. That's 81. I have Harvest. But I'm +2. +2. +2. -1. -1. Stone Edge Earthquake don't ever take me out. Surprisingly does a lot of damage, considering I'm a Barbarical, but like Dual Chop. Oh, it takes you out for the most part. Mighty Cleave definitely takes you out. Magirna. Earthquake actually does not take you out. But the rocks should be up, so it should take you out. Okay. Well, Roaring Moon. Flare. Dual Chop should also take you out after Stealth Rocks. Dragonite should take you out because you're gonna lose Weakness Policy. And I have Mighty Cleave for you. Naganadel should go down. Earthquake and then Roaring Gouging Fire should also go down. To Mighty Cleave. Okay, I think this is the moveset then. This should be the moveset. Do I have a better ability than Harvest? Screen Cleaner? No. Magician? Actually, Magician could be good, right? I just steal the Focus Ash? Wait, this actually could cook. Alright. I think other than that, I think we just try to prep. Like soft prep. Because I feel like the only way this goes wrong is if they switch turn 1. But is quite literally just Stealth Rock, flip turn. I can teach EQ so they don't switch, or are less likely to switch. Hidden Power, Taunt, Ice Beam. What? Kabutops can't learn Earthquake? Can learn Dig. Even though I'm never going to click Dig, but... Low Kick. I mean, it's not terrible if he switches out after the first taunt. But I just thought he had more moves. Stone Axe, Sacred Sword. Mental Herb. Did I check if I outspeed? I definitely outspeed Aerodactyl after +2. Yeah, and I outspeed her. I can go Adamant. Magirna, I definitely want to just go a Fire Ghost type. That's Chandelure. Roaring Moon, I bring Keldeo. Probably could also use it for Gouging Fire, but I'll have to see. Dragonite. I mean, it's probably Avalugg. Like, I probably bring Avalugg to this. Yeah. And it's also good against Gouging Fire to an extent. I can go like Adamant. I like Expert Belt, to be honest. I shard the Naganadel for big damage. I think I just need a Naganadel answer. Which I usually just bring Gudra, Salt Vest Gudra. And if he crits twice, he got me good. Otherwise, Dragon Pulse, I'm pretty sure sends him back. Sassy. Salt Vest, 38% on the first one. Not even a guaranteed kill, so you'd have to crit twice. Probably, like, arguably the safest I can do. Aside from, like, sweeping. Although I could go, like, choice or, like, focus sash, but I'd also try to cannon, like, with ice scales, I guess. I don't do much to him back, I don't think. Like, that really scares him. Like, it would be to U-turn to a choice scarf and go from there, but like if I go ice scales assault vest, I probably do like a lot. But it'd be like dual wing beat U-turn, I think, because I need to put him low enough. I kind of like the Gudra answer. I do like the Gudra answer. Elvis. Drag because it also stops proto or booster energy on Roaring Moon and Gouging Fire, so it's like really good for Gudra to be here. Dragon Pulse hits everything, Flamethrower hits everything. Do I really need anything else? Maybe Draco here. And Flash Cannon. Honestly, just go modest, it's fine. Adamant, I could go Expert Belt. Honestly, maybe Choice Band. Go Avalugg, Hisui, Choice Band, does it take you out? If it does, I'll actually consider Choice Band. Choice Band. With Excel or Ice Shard. Doesn't. I'll teach Rapid Spin. And Rock Slide. Cover. Is this not like should be free win? This feels like it should be. I don't even know why I'm PP maxing all these. Shouldn't need to. Ring Moon. Let's just double check. Keldeo. My only other answer is like to go Keldeo with Magic Bounce. But do I have a better Roaring Moon answer? Actually any like Embor would be good. Mid. Nah, I think it's fine. Let's give him leftovers. He doesn't break sub either. It's crazy. Yeah, he doesn't break sub. 225. Oh, he's actually faster. 108 versus what's Roaring Moon? 119. I have Dazzling Gleam. Does not dazzle. Guess I just teach Scorching Sands. Or Aura Sphere, I think. Dang, he doesn't sphere. Yeah, just Scorching Sands then. Energy Ball. Superpower. Dig, Flip Turn, Stealth Rock. Oh, actually, this bait's Superpower. This actually baits Dragonite so hard if I went with the other set. I think I need Dig from Magearna. We go Ice Beam. Like Ice Beam probably is the only other move. But isn't your tech your special attack is kind of garbage though. I think Stone Axe at that point would do more. Roaring Moon. Stone Axe versus Low Kick. Or like Ice Beam. Yeah, at that point just go Stone Axe. I mean, if it has to be set up between the two, I guess I'd rather I'd rather Dragonite come in. I can click Stealth Rock with him. But his moveset's kind of already full, so not. he really go Roaring Moon? I don't think so. If he does, then like I can probably set up with Keldeo. Probably teach Ice. Oh, you don't learn Ice Beam? You have to learn. Oh. Icy Wind. Don't learn any other ice moves. Rip. Alright, I think we're good though. I have to see if he switches out turn 1 or turn 2 or anything like that. Any like funny business for deciding what to do. Solid Rock probably always lets me switch out at least once. So. Did you go Mental Herb? Did not go White Herb because he's going to taunt me. Yep. Herb. Then we flip turn here. It's not a big deal if he stealth rocks here, but he probably just stealth or taunts again. Alright, against Barbarical. 82. Because the rocks are up now, I'm Adamant, I'm Magician. Mental Herb. EQ never takes me out. I Shell Smash here. And now I'm +2, +2, +2. I outspeed the Aerodactyl, he's gone. Magierna. Magierna's gone. Dragonite's gone. Roaring Moon is gone. Gonadel is gone. And Gouging Fire is gone. So I shouldn't even have to press it again. So I just Mighty Cleave or I just dual chop. Do I steal the Focus Ash? Oh, I don't think I do. Dual chop, Mighty Cleave. EQ. Cleave. And a EQ. Alright. There we go, guys. Balls. Alright. Is this still the... It's the Charizard team, isn't it? Yeah, it's the Charizard team. Been a while since we fought the rival. But it is indeed the Charizard team. Alright, 2 trainers, and then I'll probably save and quit for today. I don't think Game Boy Luke has been streaming, so I actually don't know. He's probably going to stream Monday? But yeah, I don't know. I mean, like, if that's what he's doing, that's what he's doing. Fast starter. $37. Alright, Staraptor again. Tail as old as time. I think I literally just go Impish or whatever and just... I should be able to Stone Axe him. If I miss, it's like really bad. Well, like close combat does about 50%. Even a crit doesn't kill me. So I should be able to go like relaxed, Stone Axe. They really should have just buffed this to like 91 so Wildlands would always like, well, what's the point of the 1%? It's just to like screw people over so bad if they miss the 1%. Stone Axe and Aqua Jet. Either that, or I could go Choppleberry, Stealth Rock, and click, if he does like 36% on the first one, then the next one does 28. If I remove the Chopple, I mean, I have 2 chances. Do I just go with that? He crits me. I don't know. I think I like the 1%. It's like in my favor, like so in my favor. I will just Stone Axe him. If I'm intimidated, it does like that. Otherwise, you probably use turns, which Stone Axe is really good. So I'm kind of committed to that. King Gambit's probably the guy I could set up on, to be honest. With Fur Coat, I just sit in front of him, I Calm Mind. I outspeed everything except the Sneasler. But if I'm going sub, I should be able to eat one. I actually don't do anything to the Zimmerl though. But yeah, I kind of just want to do these battles and just know that I'm at the victory road. Even though I should, like, not throw this because this is, like, really close. Really close to E4. And, yeah, like, I don't want to throw this. This would suck so bad to throw this. Sandy Shocks, Electric Ground Ice. Do I have any? I don't think I have any Volt Absorb. I have a Volt Absorb Mon. It was flanking. I had one. It was Avalug, but you're weak against Earth Power, so it doesn't matter. Oh, actually, Embor does really good into you, right? No, the electric. It'd have to be you. And you'd eat neutral against Hidden Power Ice, but otherwise, Sandy Shocks does not touch you, I don't think. And I outspeed. Let's see if I can be greedy with Adamant first. 210. 215. How does it say? Yeah, because it was. How did they get 215 on the docks? I guess I can go Jolly just to be safe. Headlong Rush does enough for high horsepower. It's not that big of a deal if I have to go defensive. Azumarill, Superpower, Aqua Jet, Play Rough, Liquidation. Against most of my team, probably goes Play Rough. I think last time I just went Gudra and just neutralizing gas and made you super weak. And I could just Thunderbolt you a few times. because 50 attack just goes to that. Does like 20%. I can Giga Drain my HP back. Yeah, this should be free for that. Sneasler. Close combat, U-turn, Dire Claw. Close combat, Dire Claw. I could go Chandelure. Or I could go Groudon. I think. Or I could go Nidoking with Intimidate. Like, that's really solid. It might be better overall. Chandelure doesn't really want to be involved in this fight. Nidoking at least provides some utility against like King Gambit. Zumurel could just Sludge Wave. But let's see how Nidoking does against the Sneasler. -1. I mean, it still does a decent amount, 21%. I also don't really have any backup plans if it goes wrong. What if it's Chandelure? He probably just spams Dire Claw. YouTube. I can Will-O-Wisp him as well. That's probably you. Alright. I wanted to try something, but like I thought Intimidate would be pretty good. Oh, that is with -1 though. So oh. 231. I don't think. Do I outspeed? No, I don't. Does he ever Dire Claw this team? I don't think so. He's more likely to close combat. He doesn't have knockoff. I think as long as I don't get statused, I should be fine. Then it's just the Charizard left. I don't think I have any like fire immunities. Aside from Primordial Sea, but Earthquake is just going to take me out. Or Dragon Claw. Actually, I do have a big body, but he Dragon Claws me anyways, so it doesn't matter. So it probably is just Avalugg against Charizard. Unfortunately, like, I don't resist any of its moves, so, like, it's kind of a problem. Does Excel Rock just take you out? Excel Rock takes you out. I just need to not get burned. That's like 10%. And if he switches, he just continually weakens himself. What is one? I think I just go Avalug. Click Excel Rock on him. The Registeel. Keldeo. Against the King Gambit, pretty good. Against Scald, Water Sphere. You set up rocks, set up hazards. It's also pretty good into the Staraptor if I know it's Brave Bird. Voice Band, Excel Rock takes you out. I should go Body Press. Yeah. I get burned. You should lose some HP though, so I think I'm fine. I have Rock Slide as well if I need to do the extra damage. Good. I actually want to He's more likely to go Earthquake if Gudra's in. Huge Giga Drain. I need Giga Drain against Sandy Shocks. Zoomerl is good. Need Flamethrower. Not really. Actually against King Gambit. Protect. Dragon Pulse, if applicable. Giga Drain, Flamethrower. Jolly High Horsepower. Just everything. I could cheat you Roost. Maybe. The Headlong Rush. Yeah, I think this is it. Stone Axe. I need Aqua Jet. The Stealth Rock. I swear if I miss this 1% accurate, or like 1% inaccuracy, it's gonna feel so bad. But I guess I probably just have to risk it again. Cups. Solid rock. Could also just switch out, but just don't miss the 1% inaccurate. Like 10% is pretty bad. Always better to just Stone Axe twice. Or should I just Stealth Rock, flip turn, and handle it? Oh, flip turn does how much? I mean, I guess the only problem is I'm risking a crit if I flip turn. No, you know what? Just play it out. We'll just see how it goes. Like turn 1. Like if I miss it, then I'll like come up with contingency plans. Like I'll come up with plans after I quote unquote fail the Stone Axe. The 1% miss. Did I actually die to crit there? That was what? 140? I actually think I could have actually died to crit. Actually, apparently to this, according not. That was the 215. Now I'm at 79. 30. So that did like 63%. Aqua Jet. No, wait, quick attack takes me out. Zimmeril. I'm neutralizing gas. Oh, I didn't even track yet superpower. That's completely on me. I thought he just had like the ice punch and such. So Shinotic probably would have been better here. Fine, we just could get in. We're pretty much back to full. I guess I just protect just to get my lefties. Guy horsepower. But actually doesn't take him out. What could he go into if he wants to switch? Sneasler, Charizard. Trying to think if there's a better situation for me. Like, who do I want to bait? I want to bait Sneasler, which probably means I stay in.
The Zimmeral's gone, so I think I just stay in. Strings, Sneasler. Should be close combat every time. Yeah. Lewis. Get poison. And now I think I could just Scorching Sands. Now he's burned. Doesn't really do anything. Scorching. Oop. Or Shadow Ball. Shadow Ball more. Flamethrower. All kind of do okay damage. U-turn here. It's either Charizard. Shadow Ball is kind of the middle ground. Flamethrower also is really good. This is just Flamethrower. Two, 150. We go, you could go and do King Gambit after this. Goes into Charizard, it's Stealth Rocks. Does regular Charizard... Because that's what he's seeing right now. Regular Charizard. Does regular Charizard take out Chandelure with Earthquake or Flare Blitz? Actually doesn't. He actually does. So it's either Dragon Claw or Earthquake here. Both of which I think I just go into use. Rock. I'm pretty sure I checked this. Like Avalugg, 82. Voice Band. Excel Rock just takes you out. Dragon Claw. That's fine. It still kind of did a lot, but you're gone with Cell Rock. Unless he switches, but then he takes more damage. I will say this is kind of the worst case, like, in terms of all the damage that's been stacking up. Well, I'm literally, like, for a code about it, so I don't think he should, one-shot me. Yeah. I guess just Aura Sphere twice, probably. And that's it. Okay. Alright, just gotta deal with this last Brendan trainer. And then I will probably call it good here for now. So Psychic Ice fighting. Psychic Ice. Could go Hydreigon and go Chople, but I don't outspeed. could also go Skunk Tank. Go Citrus Berry. And just like knock off Sucker Punch. Other than that, I don't think I have any like fake out Sucker Punch users. I could go Choice Scarf, but I don't think I even have like any double hitters. Maybe Salamence could. Like Choice Scarf dual Wing Beat, take it out. But it's not a very reliable switch in. And I can't protect Scout. Zapdos. Granted, it should always be dual, like Brave Bird if he goes that route. Think about it back in base. I don't think you learn Ice Beam. If you learned Ice Beam, good. But Dragon Pulse is probably enough to scare half his team. Dragon Pulse. Dark Pulse. Choppleberry. My only concern with this is like I have to eat another superpower after, so if he crits me on the first one, I just lose. Oh, also doesn't he have Ice Beam? Yeah, so this isn't even an answer anyways. Yeah, it's not an answer anyways. So it's Skunk Tank then. I at least live any hit. Go careful. I can go Citrus. Crit doesn't kill me. And I could go Sucker Punch. Alright. I think that's my better answer. I don't have a Ghost Steel type. I don't have a Ghost Dark type. Either that or I could go Greninja, Dark Pulse. Maybe Scream Tail? You actually don't take that much damage. Go like bold about it. Or calm. They're actually probably a safer overall mon. Should probably show you guys what I'm looking at. Screamtail is probably like overall better. I could even go bulletproof, so I don't set up the grassy terrain for Sceptile. That would be a way to lose for sure. The only thing is, what's your best move against Deoxys? Look, if I go Screamtail. Bite? I could bite. I could play rough. Crunch. I mean, I never one-shot, so best I can do is probably just Moonblast. Drop your special attack. Leftovers. The more Moonblast Crunch. And then, honestly, just Wish and Protect. Because Moonblast hits his other half of the team, Huntail, Zapdos, and Sceptile. Crunch hits. He could go Landorus, realistically, but I don't know if he actually hard switches into that. I'm gonna run Wish Protect. Lets me pass some heals, as well as just heal myself if I get too low. Yeah, so I could Wish first if I'm like really concerned. Otherwise, I'd probably just Moonblast. Crunch for the Jirachi, unless I really have a better move. I think Dark is probably the best. Could go Blizzard. I do have Ice Beam. If I'm running Wish Protect, I can only choose one, so I think it's just Crunch. Okay. Icy Surge. Yeah, that's fine. I can PP Max Wish Protect. Otherwise, it's pretty solid. Jirachi, Iron Head, Thunder Punch, then Headbutt. Is Zen Headbutt. Yeah. It could be Registeel. Normally you would want it on someone. Normally you'd want someone that can't be paired by Thunder Punch. Come back to it though. I'll come back to it. Landorus. Force Sphere, Sludge. Just Gudra. Get kind of cooked by Earth Power and Aura Sphere. If I go Assault Vest, then you don't. Can't collect Protect, unfortunately. How well does Toucanon actually do against? Why not that well? Landorus. It's Toucanon. Go Ice Scales. Rock Slide still does a buttload. Everything else doesn't, but yeah, it's not the best. Yeah. Don't bring Intimidate. Yep. Zapdos has Defiant. That's one way to lose for sure. Otherwise, Intimidate would be pretty good into the Zapdos. popping up. Think of somebody that just wants to come in and take care of this thing. None of these guys really come to mind. Like it could be Keldeo, but I don't know if you one shot as well as just Orsu. $95.95. How good are you against Landorus, Peehee him? Earth Power. Rock Slide. It doesn't do too much. Maybe I can run you. I have Recover. You learn Ice Beam. I probably just have to go Shucka Berry, Goodra against Landorus, maybe. Just click Ice Beam on it. Because you won't have Sand Force. I guess Sand Force. Is it really Sand Force? Doesn't he get Sheer Force normally? That Landorus gets Sheer Force. Hey, no one gets Sheer Force. Why would he nerf him? Is this a typo? I mean, it's probably not. But, I mean, the ability won't matter anyways. But I go Ice Beam, it should take you out. So it's just about me landing the hit. If I have a Solvus. Should be able to eat one. It's scary though. Like if he gets, I guess if he gets like Earth Power crit, and then you can do any move, good. But maybe, hopefully, I'll be able to pivot around it. I just need to teach moves that deals with Ice Beam, Ice Beam, Ice Beam, Flamethrower, just Giga Drain or probably Giga Drain. Alright, I think that's fine. Justice. Wish I had a way to boost my speed. Fortunately, I do not. Could also Bullet Seed into this. The Vanillux might be better. Maybe I go Rindo. Do I one-shot? I one-shot Sceptile for sure. Sceptile. Sceptile. Have a look. History. 82. Ice Shard. I go Adamant, I do. If he gets 5 hits, he actually does kind of just kill me. So I do have to be careful. So I don't need to go. I could just go Rindo then. With Citrus. Actually, I guess it must count for the first one, so maybe I go Citrus. Either I could go hard Vanillux, I guess, but oh, Vanillux actually does seem really good here. I just need to figure out something for Zapdos. He starts Brave Birding. Then I need a definitive switch in for it. So Keldeos for that. Bring Grace. But didn't we say we needed? Problem with Vanillux is that I don't one-shot it. 82 Adamant, especially now with Ice Shard. Yeah, I'm not gonna one-shot it. Even with Never Melt Ice, so maybe. Okay. Okay, I think I do have to bring you back then. I think I go Rindo Berry on you. Go Icy. I just need to eat one. And Ice Shard will do it. I also need to protect that. Alright, I'm never sweeping with LDO for this fight, so maybe let's go protect. Let's go. I'm gonna go Rindo Berry. I don't want. Choice Band. Body Press hits you. My shard hits everything else. Guess I need Earthquake maybe. I still need Protect on it. Protect for. Dang, you might actually switch. I have to go leftovers then. I think I need to cover. I'd rather him not switch because Subtile is such a big threat. I'd rather just have Earthquake, Body Press, Ice Shard. Actually, Thunderous kinda is my best. 70, 79. At least 79. This is probably better overall ability than like Minus. Against like Zapdos. I should be able to outspeed with Thunderous. I could click Volt Switch. Yeah, I guarantee live any one hit. Granted, it's not pretty, but if I have like no other options, then I go into this. Yeah. Thunderbolt. I don't think you learned Roost. I'm pretty sure I checked. Need to teach you Hidden Power Ice for sure. Yeah, Thunderbolt, Hidden Power Ice. Okay, I think last thing I need is just something to deal with. Rachi. Which is then Headbutt and Psychic. Deviates or Cooldown. Because if I get paired, that's actually a good thing. Jirachi. If I go and do Arculodon. 82. Actually, like, you actually eat everything. Bold. I go leftovers. I can always Breaking Swipe. I think this is the play. Oh, although Breaking Swipe is scary if he goes into Zapdos. Breaking Swipe is scary if he goes into Zapdos. So maybe I just Dragon Pulse only. I don't know. I can Breaking Swipe the moment it's not there. Like Zapdos isn't there, but I'm scared of it otherwise. Otherwise, I'm kind of chill to just go bold. You probably learn Stealth Rocks actually. If you can put up rocks, that's actually really good for me. And maybe I can Breaking Swipe or Dragon Tail. Might be good to have some move to hit. I guess I could body press it, but I just go relax. That's how much does body press do? %. It's actually not that much. I'm down to Breaking Swipe after the... We'll go Reflect. Okay, Reflect is probably better than Breaking Swipe, just so I don't trigger Defiant on... Dragon Tail. Maybe. Maybe I don't need Dragon Tail. Because the moment anything else comes out, I probably have to switch anyways. Okay. Starting to get hungry now too. I had lunch yet. I do not have Protect on here. Unless stated otherwise, he should always go for close combat on me. And I don't think I really want to waste the move slot using Protect. Okay, but on the bright side, none of these guys should bait Bullet Seed from Sceptile. Aside from maybe Screamtail if I'm low. If I'm low, then maybe, but I don't think he goes into this. I'm scared of the Landorus, and I'm scared of the Sceptile. I think other than that, feeling decent. But we'll see. Low PP. I mean, I might as well PP max these. The Zapdos is old, yeah, it's like Zapdos, Sceptile, and Landorus are all kind of scary in their own right. But they can each be handled depending if I pivot right or pivot correctly. I was a bit worried if like the Marshadow would stay. I didn't think it would, but I switched out in case. Went for a ghost move and it like took me out. Sad. Alright, this is it. Don't think there was another ability that helped. Gooey actually could help actually, so Gooey, but Well, actually, no. I don't want attack buffs on the Zapdos, so let's not do that. Let's just stick with Volt Absorb. $212, does that outspeed Zapdos? Because ideally, I'd rather just one-shot it and call it a day. 211, yes, I outspeed. Depending on moves, I might have to go into, like, Zeus, do Hidden Power on Landorus. They resist everything except Earth Power. So it kind of just depends on what. Yeah. Alright, this is it. Okay, kind of want to just do this fast. A little bit. Pressure. Gonna Moonblast. Good Wish first. Just protect. Head. Okay, that's fine. I didn't go leftovers. Okay, this bait's Earth Power or Aura Sphere. Oh man, I actually threw with Steve. I didn't put leftovers. If I had leftovers, I'm fine. Hopefully it's Earth Power. Okay, that's fine. Now this bait's Sludge Wave or Rock Slide. Both which Goodra likes. Ice Beam here. Alright, big threat gone. Back to Jirachi. So I don't know what Jirachi wants to do. Probably just keep flinching me with Iron Heads. Could U-turn. Dang, this is really bad. I didn't teach. I didn't give leftovers. I messed up my items. Back into you now. Reflect. Okay. This should be close combat. Landorus is gone, so I can kind of just freely drop Thunders. So I think I just go into Thundurus here. Because I don't really want to waste time switching between two mons anyways. Let's go yeah, let's go Thundurus. Actually Volt Switch takes you out, right? Zapdos. He could go back into the Jirachi. Volt Switch takes you out, so I think I'll always Volt Switch. As long as I don't bait Zen Headbutt, I could also go into Keldeo. I just want to stay in though. I want to stay in. You just stay in. I mean, this is probably my best chance at dealing with, might be my best chance of dealing with Jirachi with leftovers and Iron Heads. Jirachi. Okay, big damage. I guess I could just go into Steve, just set up Reflect again. Oh, it's off this turn. Okay. I should have just body pressed or Dragon Pulse. I thought it was falling off too. I wish they did, yeah, include a... I think I just stay in this time. We could wish. Let's wish. This is my best way of passing substitute or like heal. Rachi, protect. Probably should be Iron Head. Yeah, more Iron Heads. Select. Okay. Adamant Ice Shard. Goat. Hunto. Onto this. Here. Sash breaks it. That's really good. I could protect once to see what you're doing. But it should just be Psycho Boost. Like, you don't have any other play. Superpower and E-Speed and Ice Beam are a waste. Should always be Psycho Boost. I don't have a Dark type, so just... I guess I just crunch. Oh, it actually doesn't even take you out. Iron Head again. I wish I had flip turn. If I had flip turn, this would be fine. This is like 30 damage. Could be superpower. Actually. This should be fine. Crit. And Stealth Rocks. Okay, I almost threw with Arculodon, but got it through. Alright, I will catch this encounter and then we will call it here for the stream. Ooh boy, that was I actually almost messed up there. It's always like just the small mistakes for like these endgame stuff, especially if you've been doing multiple battles in a row. But yeah, we didn't lose to Mewtwo. Thank goodness. And lose to Claire. I go life. Wish. Okay, we got that. Yeah, I do. Like, I don't want to spend too much time just prepping for an encounter that will probably just be caught in in a quick ball, but just in case. Especially since this is literally the last one. After this, I don't have to worry about encounters. We're trying to catch encounters anymore after this. Alright. But yeah, assuming we get past this, it's just E4. Literally just E4 that stands in our way, like Victory Road. I think we did every optional battle that we would want to do. There is still the Flapple one. Maybe I just do it just to get out of the way, but... Otherwise... Does it have Ice Hammer? A Belly Drum. A Haze. Sure. Five. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. It's not worth it's not worth the run. Like, if I lose there, like, it feels so bad. It's not worth the run. But that did a lot, considering... Let's just see what it would have had. It had Clear Body and Stalwart. Okay. But yeah, it was never worth the run there. I just ran. It wasn't worth it. I was not going to deal with losing the run there. Granted, like, the only reason I even lived that is superpower. I probably should have just taunted it first. But it's fine. A crit actually would have ended the run there, but I would have just switched in. I could have just switched out turn 1 and then just Aura Sphered. Fine. We don't need Darmanitan anyways. It would have been a useless encounter. The only way it feels bad is if I hatch a Darmanitan in Victory Road or Indigo Plateau, but that's like 1 out of however Pokemon there are, so it's pretty much in my favor, but you never know. Build. Did I even get in Shrilling Cave? I don't even remember. Who? No. Oh, it was you. Yeah. I even had the haze, but I was worried I'd underspeed because I'm not max speed. So if he had speed nature, I think Darmanitan actually outspeeds me. so I did not want to risk that. Yeah, like I would have had to been like timid. Yeah, I should have just taunted. But it is what it is. Okay. That was a almost scary way to lose the run. Or like lose a run. Just belly drum Darmanitan. And unfortunately did not have anybody that would really eat it. Yeah, I would not have anybody that really eats it, so. But yeah, we'll probably do Victory Road either tonight or tomorrow morning. Then go from there. But yeah, thanks for watching, guys. And yeah, see you guys tomorrow or tonight. Peace out.